So
all of this.
yes, so Ministry of ICT gave us internet
Uh-huh.
for young people. Just come here and practice
Okay.
anything digital.
Good.
So this is the space. So these are some of the young people that you're going to meet who come from different universities. They call this their home.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see my artwork there.
That's good. So we can first take a picture from here before we proceed. So the camera persons. Then you can come in.
Done? Okay.
So you sign in our payments book.
Oh.
So now put on.
Okay. Everything is there now.
Okay, thank you.
Good.
So we head to the space.
Oh. Thank you. How are you? Good.
So guys, let's stand up and welcome the gentleman we have all been waiting for. So
Thank you.
I guess so. This is a moment we have all been waiting for, and I want first to be sure that the media team is ready, and I want to be sure that we are live on Eyit TV, right? Yeah. So as you can hear from the intro, this is going to be one of the most exciting sessions we have had so far. And not because of who we are, but because of the gentleman we are hosting today. From humble beginnings to an international digital media influencer, brand ambassador, and stuff like that. So we want to give him a lot of time, and we want to make sure that at least we capture whatever he's going to tell us. I just want first to warn you, today you're going to laugh, because the person we have here carries so many shoes. The guy can be a comedian, can be a musician, is so many things. So prepare yourselves. But at least make sure. Let me first pause this. So at least make sure you're prepared. I don't want you to be caught unaware. At the end of the day, you're going to laugh. Maybe you're going to cry. Maybe you're going to be excited. Maybe you're going to be inspired. But just to make sure you understand what will happen here, at the end of this session, some of you might be challenged, some of you might be motivated, or some of you will be annoyed, or some of you will cry or you'll be happy, but at least you're going to fall in any of the categories I've mentioned. But that's not our intention. Our intention is to make sure maybe you leave this place a changed person. My friend and my colleague MC Kachaina, Muhereza Valentine, these are students from different universities. Let me see students from Mbara University of Science and Technology. Where are you? Let's have some energy, some energy.
Wow.
You guys, we are going to serve sodas and we might give you sodas based on the energy you exhibit. Some students from MAST. Bishop Stewart University, one of us is here today. Bishop Stewart University?
Yes.
You guys. University of St. Joseph Mbarara. Metropolitan International University, Mbarara campus. Mbarara Institute for Social Development. Anyone from that institute? Don't be shy. There must be someone. Have I forgotten any? Cavendish University. The one and only. Today you're lonely, right? Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. So these students are pursuing computing related programs as well as media or journalism. Anyone who does not fall in that category, but we also have those who are not necessarily students, but they really want to hear from you. They have been following you, they associate with your story, and they are here to really be inspired. So we expect nothing but inspiration, education, mentorship, but also some connections. Yeah, so since you have met a very big person we admire to meet, probably we also expect to receive some blessings.
Amen.
So by the time you leave this place, at least make sure you bless us. But we need to understand the person we are hosting here today. And I don't know him very well, but one of us understand the person we have here. And I'm going to invite that gentleman who has been following Muhereza Valentine Kachaina since he was born up to this stage. I do not know how old that gentleman is, but according to what he told me, he has been following you since the days of Manyogasekai up to up to this day when we have you here. So maybe when he tells us how he has followed you, he should tell us how old he is. So you're most welcome. Come here and tell us more about the gentleman we have here. Thank you.
Thank you for the opportunity. My name is Chelsea Aturinde, a student from MAST, covering Information Technology Bachelor's, and we are pleased to have you here.
Thank you. I'm humbled.
So, who is Kachaina? Kachaina, her full names.
But as if when we were speaking, it was, excuse me, when he was speaking as if he was louder, and you need to check out. Is it okay? For you, you were loud and I feel it's low.
This is studio mic, so it's not giving out sound. It's
but it is okay.
Yes.
Good.
Thank you. His full name is Valentine Kachaina. Valentine Muhereza, sorry. His stage name is Kachaina, as you all know.
Good.
Then he was born on Valentine's Day, 14th, 1980. His place of birth, Kasada district in Uganda, Shema. He's a Ugandan.
Good.
And his occupation is a comedian, an actor, an inspiration, and a musician, presenter also. So Kachaina grew up in a humble family and is a fourth of the 10. Financial challenges, as you all know, interrupted his education around O level, where he was World International here in Barara, but later returned to complete his education and enrolled to study in journalism and mass communication at BSU. So his return inspired most of us, and it's a true inspiration to the.
I want.
You need to finish that verse. Eh?
So we are going back to this video and finish it. But after this video, we will have now we have seen all that, but what followed after? Where is the gentleman? What has come out of this? So we are going to, with your permission, I'm going to
It's okay.
2 more videos.
Good.
One of your engagements. So this is someone who did senior 6 probably at the age where most of your parents were working, but he was in senior 6 at that time. But then what followed? This is what happened after becoming one of the global brands in different fields, health, whatever.
It's at another notch.
This is one
Thank
of
you,
the
WHO, for making us shine. I'm told this conference is already seen by everybody in this country. It's because of the ideas that came from the Global TV team. It's because of you, Kachaina, who is marketing us very, very well. Thank you. Those who are on Twitter, thank you. We need to make the space talk TP. Someone said we need to use the digital space. And I think this conference you have demonstrated that the digital space is key in engaging the communities. So let's continue to engage the digital space, to make use of the digital space to market and create
You
awareness
have a
about
video
these
of
diseases.
my contribution. Perfect. Remember here. Okay.
We team up, win the TB game now.
That is also another one. The other one was, you played that one as we went. There was one which was on I think I sent a link on TikTok.
On TikTok.
Yeah. You can't pray. Eh? So can I give it to you?
Congratulations to you and to all your loved ones who are here. I spent a wonderful year at the Radcliffe Institute here at Harvard doing a fellowship. Another one is Cambridge. So it's very good to be back. Making use
Yes.
of influencers. My name is Chimamanda.
You can play that one as I'm looking for
My
this.
personal spirit will never
Because
be
that one
lost.
summarizes it all.
I'm not sure why, but
Thank you so much. Now on the messages, as we have almost all talked about social media, but there are points that you guys on the top don't know.
That one can also work,
We are
but
going to talk about Twitter.
There's
As
what
we have
I'm
said
looking
that
for.
We have some middle class people here, but TikTok down, it is taking almost big percentage also of local people who want to laugh, who want to do what, but our message of health can pass
you look
there.
for this.
But
It
unfortunately,
is even on
when you put
YouTube.
your messages there,
Kachaina's
there are-
contribution
there
in
are-
health
there are
and
voices for
education
TikTok
sector.
that most people
It must. I
don't
shared
know.
it to
For
you.
instance, if you are putting any message on TikTok and you don't include a contact number, if you happen to include the contact number, they are going to block that account. But
At least if you get only that one, the one I'm trying to, this one.
most of us, like me, I have an account on TikTok. I have many people, but I also didn't know until I saw them warning me. Two, this message should be brief. That you guys, as you are preparing your message, you should consider first 30 seconds that at least someone can get what you are trying to communicate, so that almost all people who use status on WhatsApp can get the information. But you get your 10 minutes, you put it almost in English only. Local people are not getting it. You are launching it on national TVs only. Deep in the village, I can tell you, if you can go to Chabjiv, you ask someone what is, let's say, SOP in full, those people will not know. So localize the message. If you are going to capture, use local people, for local celebrities. Even if you are making a billboard, don't bring an international person. We shall pass there. People riding their bicycle, when they see their local people on the billboard, they can pay attention. Then, lastly, yes, sponsor also interesting programs, not health only. For instance, if you get your message, you upload it on Ministry of Health or on TB program. Most people will not listen, will not go there. But think about if you can sponsor
Why did
a sports program. Then Manchester is against Liverpool. Then they get like Sutherland's message. That message will be got by a bigger number of people than you thinking that everything for us should be done with the health department. With that, if you can change with these dynamics of today, we can end TB even before the ebitongole nkatandika kali nakora mustongole macheta reproductive health Uganda
Full screen.
changito mustongole macheta so kugenda justice mu South Africa ichicho chikiza changita na manyo chitongole chokuita uramu ngashuru cha Uganda cha Mr. Humphrey ichicho chikiza changita chitongole arumwana mu bana bakamba muterembo bamuhasini umwana ubwo bakamba mweta Nicholas
Wachendeza nanka kwenda mwejuru. Okay.
So umwana ukaba umuterembo rero umuhereza se ariko manyo bamwe akatambura nibo ategirebe kubara bakanywa injagabia rero hato chikundera bura kusasa ado kumwana narwana namuteko mu rehab so awunari do westo we chwa mental health Uganda icyambiro mu kumarende yake uko na ibindi by'amagara ndakomeraho niza nakora n'ikitongore hati ngahati niza na umwaku gwa wiri kashicara Uganda globalized HIV in children gutwarwa UNAIDS spoka UNAIDS kandi rumstomo bachita ICWEA International Community of Women Dealing with HIV so ushobere bintu byingi by'amagara nabyo bwirira abana bantu ndamutiseze cyo kabanza ukiza social media hando zanje kushika bareberaho n'ibindi by'amagara tunarigiro ubwo batwara esera account club for training ibyo kurwandisa TB na reprose bamberezo bwa ambassador w'ihanga and the national TB and reprose program na Uganda Stop TB Partnership basi tachimanyindi bisona uhimbi soko gebare kutora nalingaba gebare umukwatra abana bakawera ukwera abantu kabakapiteni kemabaye batiganisiwe tokoza bongo kabagarra yo bakabaje kawera obadiri kasuno mukamano washema umwana ubwo kayiga yabe binahenze P7 okayi n'uburimu yabwa mukwatra na mta social media na mta mubsende twamaka gari kandi twamutano mwishomero nashoma na waro twawera umukinga tufire machine twabwejo akiyayi na yabo mukwatra twakora story ye sebe amsosodeni agena arimere hiyo n'abandi abantu bintu nonga so y'abantu muri yego indirect na direct inspiring abantu batorso umukwatra abana batwereba mubaza ayishomero kandi by'amagara nabwira uko kureba n'iciro z'amagara kandi kureba munabasha kurwana TB akakongo TB ningashaka kongo ningo akafuba ingatiba process kandi nabishoma then na hatwereba kugiryo n'ingendo nishomo ukurema kusoma buto no basa kwerwanaho uyo kwatire wibuke utangushoma abantu bakwiye abantu abambiriyo ngafaza bashobora kanansa shura hendo aratanga sibo semester BS mpaka mbezi nawe wa umuntu ka Dr. Silva Mugisha director wa National Water and Sewerage Corporation nawe wa umuntu ka mwana wanje wa Oral Pharmacy Dr. Sam na n'abantu bacabankwatira nkagumizamu kandi ati Victoria na yeka ncyangaho umwami Sudi na VC Professor Dr. Lawrence Muganga bakankwatiraho ubungiye n'isoma kuteza masters
Monsieur bonjour Eyit de votre voyage a gift ekitonzo cyawe okikorese nikija kusitani namwe Kachaina yuzore bwana tokore bwatunga cyabusana kodare bisho nofo kukitongo cyo nofo kurdaho notumba cyo
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, thank you so much. I believe this is enough for us to understand the man we have here. From what you have seen, the story, from what you have seen up to what we have now. So I want to take this opportunity once again, MC Kachaina, to welcome you to speak to the audience we have today. And as you come, I'm going to be setting up your presentation. I had PDF, but I've given me the PowerPoint. You have such an amazing team that works behind the doors. So you're most welcome. You can take the floor and address the audience.
Am I using
Oh,
this?
no, you can. Yeah.
I just speak, Good. Now, Nelson Mandela said that when you speak to people in English, they will put the message into their heads. But if you speak to them in their native language, they will put the message into their hearts. Now your homework is to know what is the difference between when the message is put in the head and when the message is put in the heart. My name is Valentine Muhereza Kachaina. I want to greet you all. Mukama simu. Mukama nabakunda. Uruhanga kwihire na yakusya. You have not died. Maybe you have challenges. Maybe you are born alone. You are almost kneeling down to your parents to ask for another child. You are facing things that we really don't know, but we know. But the moment that you can breathe, and your friends, some of them stopped in nursery, others in secondary, others at O level, A level, but for you, you have reached at least at university level. For all those blessings, and as a person who did literature, let me teach you this. When I say anything I speak, you just say ma. You are going to see how God is lovely with the letter M-A. So pamparampa. Twenda tulyabwe mbabazamuka. Manya wamukama tuwe bishuba n'wamazi. None wakwa n'orgama stininga kavanda sininga BS yukonkota kunda muka. Nyunka Kachaina bambe nimpura wanta. Ekintu ekyo nkibaza kuleta nakuzo. Ninga bino nakwe. Kokanda ngunjo wamuka. None nkwesi zampo na. Nje namugambira ati ata ninga ma. Ntumur wichiningo rwozo ngine ma. Tuterere so mu ngaro zamani. As the moderator said, you are going to enjoy Kasafu Kachi. Yes. So my name is Valentine Muhereza Kachaina. First and foremost, I'm just happy to be invited to speak to you, but two, the way you have welcomed me. Please, our Eyit hub, may we clap for them, including you, because I have never been welcomed like today. Because you have seen my struggles, so they welcome me like that from where? Because if I tell you the challenges I found when I went to Dar es Salaam, you will just get something to learn, but you have to know that these are just closes, but we have suffered. And my presentation is not going to be directed like it is here. This one is going to help you. Because recently I was in BSU, then after presenting on culture, everyone was yearning for a document in a PDF or in a word form. Radios, TVs wanted to teach other people using the same message, but I had run away with the document. So I learned it also that every time I go elsewhere, I have to make sure I leave some work for them to those who are interested. So I want to thank you, but also I want to thank, now I will be honest.
Students from Must, where are you? They clap for you. Before I talk about other universities. Now for us, we grew up when they were saying Must is a science institution. Eh? So for us, the arters, me though I'm talented, I may be somehow a celebrity, but I used fear what? Must. Our science. So now that Must students can also accept to join other students to listen to Kachaina. But also I want to welcome our friends from St. Joseph's. Where are you? St. Joseph's. Tubachiri. Good. Cavandas University. The name itself, it is international. Cavandas. Then we have Bishop Stuart University that mentored me. Thank you so much. I was the first student to report. I first went to BSU and asked for was it? No, there is something that had art. No, it was not industrial art, but they said it is not there. Then I asked for journalism. They said for it is there registered, but we have never gotten any single student. So he said, you start with me. I was the first student at BSU to be reported to offer to take that course. Until when they joined BSU, at the end we were around 65. We were taught by a senior lecturer called Ben Bera. Ben Bera, who was beaten by Amin because of two things that I really want you to note. And as I've said, I am going to speak, we are going to laugh. It's upon you to start picking. Because those things, we do them in seminars. I can come here and explain everything. And you say, mwana in data. Yes. So I'm coming here, but you first listen. So, my part of my history, you have seen it. I don't want to repeat what other people have been receiving, unless when you really say we want to know from your early age up to up. But mere, according to what I've seen, even in my song Nebraska, you can see. But briefly, I'm Muhereza Valentine. I'm born in Shema district. I want to thank my friend. Stand up, come here. Yes, someone to sacrifice time to study about you. We used to study about white people, but now people are studying us. So Mutero Mungaru. Thank you so much. And now before you go and study why Garvin are called Garvin. So Garvin is Kazitaro in Uganda. But even few people who got to know them first, Bakamba Zetevera Woody. Bataku Yetachi, Garvin. So the first lecturer to come to Makerere was called Professor Ruvindi. As a Kanazwa Jirachi. But I want to understand how many people do understand Unyankori. One Nyankori. Good. How many people do not understand Unyankori? Good. Yes. Now, Professor Wind used to put on glasses. So another person who was one of the first students in Makerere, was coming from Ibanda. So when he came back to Ibanda, he found another person putting on what? Eberahuri. They were very, very huge. So he said, niwe nozwara agarahuri nkaga Rubindi. Uriya Professor Rubindi. So since then, it was called Garvindi. Go and sit. Happy to have you. So, I was born in Shema, 1980, 14th Feb. Now you would ask yourself in 1980, how could my parents know that 14th Feb is a Valentine's Day? So lucky enough, my dad was a DJ. Yes, my dad was a DJ of record player and Gigabox. So at least he had some light. My dad died like, I think around COVID. When we were in Mubende, my dad was called John Inchwanga. He was the first person to be born in Inchwanga Hospital, Ishaka. So they called me Valentine. I studied up to P3 in Kababi's primary school.
Then we shifted from Shema to Mubende, where I studied 1 term at Ndeba Primary and I became first. So they started telling my dad that they can bewitch me. That person is winning. He's winning those people, our people. They are going to bewitch him. So my dad, because by then we all had less education, so he said, I don't want to lose my son. He put me out of what? Of school. That is the very first reason why I lost chances of studying. But 2, it teaches us about discipline. My brother was studying in Kagamba Technical. My elder brother is called Kwasibwe Evaristo, but now he calls himself Ezra. So he was studying in a technical school in Kagamba. My mom is from Kagamba, Ntungam. So he was staying there and studying from there. So he was a storekeeper. So thieves came and stole the keys from my brother. Then they stole all institutional property. Iranda, Manyemsimeni, or Hammer and what. So my dad was forced to pay those things for more than like 7 years. But my brother stayed there, studied, finished. He was the first, I think he was one of the best in the country. But immediately after finishing, he went to Kampala and started betting. So you imagine your parent has sacrificed everything. They have sold land, they have sold what? But he could not even get a door made by my brother, who was the best in the country. So that was another second reason why he was saying, nimumukozerechi, muntamire. So from 1991, over how many are here that we are there, I really don't know. My uncle called Rugumayo Finance. I want to show you how just a single network or a single commodity or a single introduction can change your life. So my uncle Rugumayo Finance gave me a book of Ebyevugo. Ebyevugo Mbimanya. Do you know them in English? Do you know how we call them in English? Yes? Wanji? So in English, Ebyevugo, we call them, Okwevuga, we call it recitation. You will go and Google about it. Recitation, Okwevuga. Now me, I know more than 100 Ebyevugo in my head. And I know even what we call recitation in Ruganda. I studied Ruganda, I can teach it in primary, in secondary and higher. And it is helping me now. Every Muganda who is marrying in Banyankole, they have to look for me as a professional MC. So at times, migration came with challenges, but I can tell you some of the things that are making me succeed are the behaviors I learned there. I will tell you, you will go to a petrol station, you buy fuel from a Munyankole girl, she will show you that she will not even say thank you. But in Muganda, munange tusima bongerwa, oba nange tweyanze. In the due course, you end up going back. So I really ask you to always appreciate people. We have many petrol stations. Why do you think I have to drive from here and I go to a petrol station in Masaka? So my uncle gave me a Byevugo. Those Byevugo book was written by Eyit Benedicto Mubanjizi. He was a Munyankole man. We have recently lost a person who composed Catholic songs. You heard of him? He was called who? J.K. Kazora. So Benedicto Mubanjizi was good in Ebyevugo. Now, before I continue, I want to show you, having been denied chances of going to school, I concentrated on learning Ebyevugo, not knowing it will be also a source of employment. Just I was learning and enjoying how words were flowing. So in Ebyevugo, there are rhymes, there is a lot of literature. So I want you to allow me to sample you on Ebyevugo. You accept? Yes. Those who do not hear the language, just you say, hey. Because in music, we have done songs that we don't know the meaning. Horokoto, Ausho, Pampa, Chikito. You enjoy. So even if you are going to enjoy by saying, so I have more than 100. I'm going just to pick 2. So
One Chevugo is about, now I'm going to tell you, then you can choose for me. One Chevugo, president these days talks about farming and value addition. So in that I can recite for you a Chevugo called Efukano Buhinji, which simply talks about farming. And if you learn those words, by the way, if you are Kwevuga, if you are doing a Chevugo, you cannot get time to hate your friend. If you are doing a Chevugo, you will not get time to go and do those bad gaming. If you are doing a Chevugo, you will not get time to hide here a knife and plan to go and kill someone. It is the same as Oboro. You know millet? By the way, let me tell you, I'm not bragging. They are words. Do you know where millet came from? Now, millet was not in Uganda. Millet is an imported what? Cash crop. How did it come? So, millet came from Ethiopia. But it was like, by then, countries could not allow their products. You know, sovereignty. Yeah, there are products you may have and you don't want another country to access them. Okay? So, this is what, okay? So, this is what Ugandans, to know that Ugandans are very wise, this is what they did. So, in the hair was people of early age. They were very wise, but you know the coming of other people that I don't want. But you know the coming of other people that I don't want to mention made us think that Africans were not wise. But I was going to talk about two importance of millet. Me have said I can be reaching here. Then I leave this story. Now I started this one. It's upon you later to say, but do you know millet has two main advantages. When it is only millet that when you are eating millet, for you, you eat someone's side, and even her eats from your. Are you aware of that? Do you know why? It's because of two reasons. One, it is science, and it is natural. When you want to pick kunogoburo kubega, wabego wawe, this is what happens. Ingaro zilizo mchikachaha na. Now, omungaro aha takwata umuchuzi. Kunkani kukola chi? Yes, I'm trying to explain. This side, when you are eating the soup, cannot stick here, but it can stick here. So when you eat your side, that means this part is going to go into millet directly. So the soup will be going down in the millet. Omubwire uche oburomuza kore kibakoto kugirachi okorachi nubuza kushanka bwatota nubuza kumertinga nubuza kushanka. You understand? So yet when you eat from your friend's side, ichechi kwato mburo deno muchuzi gumakuriyo munshonda waza garika memirundi mingi oburo bwa buguma burya standa wati oburo mbutero mungaro. Second reason why millet is eaten like that. It is a sign of unity. Nangwabareza, you are Tyson. So, when I'm studying diplomacy and global studies at master's level, and I'm the only person among us, because I think we are more than 500 that are studying that course, but I'm the only one who is already practicing it in this way. Other people are aiming at study it, they become ambassador and what. But what I'm studying is applied even in emceeing, even in these things. You have seen me with ministers and what. Those people used to call those functions, they call all TVs. They be there, they pay them. But after 2 days, you find when there is no radio station or TV station that has given out news concerning what we have been studying. So they ended up, if we check, for instance, there was a video. Most of this video, for me, you will see when I'm having rappel. And for instance, one meeting where the ministry decided to give me an ambassador duty. In that meeting, they were paying us 300,000. From here, my car only can take like 600,000. But I used the 300,000. I used my money. I reached Kampala. I hired the cameraman, professional one, to take photos and videos. So as me, I was not presenting. I was just supplementing someone's comment. But when I was prepared. So after the function, all people had photos of the phone, and iPhones were not all that many. We did not have many good pictures. But me, because we had made a WhatsApp group, I had all photos of all people, and I was sharing them freely. But also in a video, my presentation, because I cannot hire those gadgets, then I failed to prepare my presentation. So at the end, they found I had prepared, I had made some research, my presentation was coming out well, but also I had evidence that I have that video. So then they went back. If you see that, you see that later on we shall see. If you can scroll and we see the photos, I can show you. Me, I have the photos of P7. P7, which is not really very easy. For you, you may have it, but your P7 is like 15 years from now, or 17. But me, I've spent almost 35 years after finishing P7. Yes. So here, this is 2001. Yeah. This is called Karisa. This one. Sorry, we don't have to judge people when they have already died, but this man used to steal students' properties. So when we finished primary, he was also promoted, stealing other things like Kapereka Bugonji. So unfortunately, he was killed. You can see this. Here I was in P7. You see, I've said this is September 2001. And when you follow my story, it is when I finished P7. And this was not a phone, it was a calculator, but people were paying me money to call. You know how you press on the button, then it said, I say, speaking, your mom is speaking to you. So somehow I was taking their money, but in a joking way. Okay, the photos, we shall go back. You first ignore. Now I'm going to Kwevuga. So I've told you two signs. I mean, Akaro. In negotiation, we study when people have disagreements. It is a role of a negotiator to call these people and mediate them. So we study that. But even if they are wars, they are serious, or they are negotiations, Apple wants to buy maybe Airtel, they have to bring a very professional person to negotiate in that. How am I using that negotiation that I study? How is it helping the Mbarara people? You had when we had a problem of Ortindo Wakatete. So almost they were my clips that we were fighting for that. But we failed everything until when I went to His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. How did I achieve that? I was hired as an MC at Deputy Speaker's function in Mutom. But when I reached there, they said, Munyai will speak, entertain, then when president comes, that honorable MP will take over, and for me, I go. I said, man, respect us. For you, you cannot make these people stay here for this long. Now, they have paid me. For you, they did not pay you. For you are going to campaign, me, I'm having here people. Now, my negotiation is like this. When the president comes, you give me 5 minutes. I finish up, I introduce myself. I also want to be known. I want also to have Gambano. So there were 2 MPs. One rejected, another one agreed. The one who rejected, I said, you will not go back in parliament. And she was defeated. What happened later when president came? They thought I would make jokes. But may I tell you, even some of the reasons I could say, let me leave some media houses, time came that I could not now be there to make people laugh only. When other people are dying, when other people need our voices, I said, unless you give me more programs or other mature programs, but a writer said you cannot laugh 24/7. Okay? So now, that is first negotiation. So when I spoke to President, I immediately said, President Nyundo Muzukuru, in our family, in the whole clan, a person in our clan who was known was called late Yoasi Makaru. He was former chairman LC5. So Yoasi Makaru, nazarwa n'omukikura kuzara tata. So I said, no Muzukuru wa Makaru, I'm a comedian, I was an MC here, but that is not the case. But Mbalala people, we are suffering. We have spent 3 months without businesses because our bridge was disrupted and the district council closed it, and I mean, we have nothing to do. This is my point. But as I was just addressing that one issue, the other woman was like, oh, Bamujayo. If you have not gone back to school, you would be intimidated. I wouldn't speak. You understand? But there, I have that confidence that there is something I'm bigger than that MP. He should not intimidate me. But also I have people to represent. Representing people does not really need you to be in parliament. So I spoke, I kept quiet. And in fact, I started speaking when President was still looking even where to sit. But lucky enough, when Speaker was addressing President, he said, President Museveni, Kachaina chintu chiyagamba nichi namazima abantu nubafa, people are dying because they don't want to eat, people have shifted, people what? It was from that President signed, and in less than a month that bridge was made. If you go to Google and you search Kachaina or Tindo Wakatete, Deputy Speaker Museveni, you see that clip. But even if you put Katete Bridge, Kachaina, they will bring you all those clips I did. Recently, I advocated for a transformer. We suffered for 2 months. I met Umeme when it was still Umeme. Do you know Umeme in full? UMEME in Nyankore, Uganda, Mutunge Chitangara. That's when Umeme was on. But immediately when the power goes off, Umeme in full becomes Uganda, Mufechiruma. That is Umeme. So immediately I use the negotiation is not abusing. No, you use mature means to make sure your point is driven home. What did I do? I had to get my cameras. I start shooting. It is like maybe at 10 a.m. all shops are supposed to be open, but you find like 80% of the shops are closed. Then I went ahead. These other 20% of the shops which are open, there was nobody doing what? Buying. Because I mean, things are not in the fridge. Those people could not get a way to go and shop other products. So the business was down. So I addressed it in a mature way. I was given a transformer. Then now after a year, we found that transformer could accommodate only like few people, and the city is developing. So I now went back to Umeme. I found when the manager, of course, Umeme changed to UECDL. Then he said, I left, but I have a new manager. He gave me the number. I talked to manager in a mature way. I was like, man, there is what we call induction in business. You were not inducted to know Mbarara City stops where. So you are not aware, I'm not blaming you, but you are not aware that there are some places that have been off for some time. I spoke in a mature way. Then I said, this part we have talked, allow me to broadcast it. Because at times when you go and tell your boss, they may not also give you power, not knowing what is on the ground. They brought a transformer past where they are supposed to take it, drove the car, they brought the transformer in my home at Kachaina Media. They handed over the transformer to me, then we took it to the place. Amanaga media, but amateur media. Muntero Munga. I was talking about negotiation. But also, when we went to Dar es Salaam, meeting UNICEF, Global Fund, PEPFA, World Health Organization, it was my point. Only Kachaina, It was my point that I told World Health Organization, Global Fund, PEPFAR, and all other organizations that were there to start thinking of how they can start marketing on social media. They used to only market on what? On mainstream media. I told them that the world is changing where people no longer have time to sit on screen. Okay. Are you tired? Am I boring you? Good. Twashuma twaza kwevuga mwena ngwe. And okwevuga when you are kwevugaringa. And people are saying, hey, then like they speak to one another, they say, let us this time not repeat. They don't reply at once. You say, mwena ngwe, they keep quiet. You forget everything that you have here. Okwevuga is like something jumps on you. Tugende? Twaza kwevuga muhuru kuhinga. Mwena ngwe. Murere funde kagambire mwizinga nebanzire katambiro rwanga nerufutane kani hizo bwa kuneto moro gwajya kwire kumunjiri bega nimbega. Nga you don't have mararo. Mujengwe. Nkwate kinyamso mje yangu menyondo yambene kazi agikare tuyine yakatono ryagonyoro mawergebe ngo nasiba nikongo tansaba yise bayegendire. Rero muzunguranga karwaba ryingano waziro mwiro mukama kabo mwira karugabura tanga sugonya na cumuruzo omuhini yagura ryo mufuki yabiregura bamu ege kabalansiwe muri yeri hanga. Uwita karyi kinyamuzire turera katonsi yakuteka kaberere nyakutubyanya nkencuce ndiyavuga nefukanje rugambara ndyo nyarukashe gabugingo nempwera. Ejungu yafukanje mwitaka rumeteze musinyo kazo gusoza ekoroza amaganga sasa yufomu utabire eshubize stade kijanja chimtaba yingisho cyane betanga amasinde gaturuke koko yanamega karanze mwigo nareba nisumwasumwe natumenkanze kibiri cyasanga habira kayunga urarera mgira ngo enyo nyose kimara igurutiraza rishimgo nemto twaruganze mustanda maguru nemko twarozo muryo karotwa kwata maguru tunobiya mgira ngo kumuraba n'umwenda kumbuze z'amabara marungi mbahure rihimba byitu byatacyo kamzazo vura no bwarko kasinca karante merene beba haza mutarinde tereka jegena kabanyarwanda kabisobwe gwasubize kizamba mu ndetere kiribwo zegena mazitamba rongore yitkundu rukwinga nawona uwo kukuno korete birekera bakikutegira rihimba byitu byate mine mukoja bamasaza berega ngo na kigabo kigomba gombora mucerirwe umungamba rakanda n'icyanda urorero mbyongwe urari tugira ngo umungamba rakanda n'icyanda byene politika byesere tinka byensere tinka byangire konka nyenda bivuze kitago cyezuru bwego musavye byo musomwe gusibye bakandagira hata basomira mugire ngwe urra ritu cyangwe urra nutrition cyangwe umurme nyatongo kuri amarebe bwacuba mujyangwe umurme nyatongo kuri amarebe bwacuba ekishusha netonga byamaro mbumba handere ekizama nomgwe byakura mato mundiro eshiga nesho gibyashendekeza je pogoro kare vitamini mo basho murozo muzibaze mugengwe umunje nakombe no mugusozi ndo mwizu ya nuwata guhinga bira gusubishesha byaro wanyu mukimuka umunje neruko byita bishoro zakanyagomba zabeza biciro bitano mwangani itera kenye sumuyo bunge piyani bakunkumka mino ngabacerenya ngo micungwa mugengwe micungwa nemiye mama papa na namapene ndimenyanya inanasi mbirete tugebyo n'umwanga bikose tumkwasa amanyangije na abogo mwana baguhinje nyasharana na rubosta nyarukwazi byo rugazo babuzure babuzeke cyakwera mwana befuka kati kwati takarye turinje byo kurya tubyesanye mpiya tuze mtwaro abana beje basemuce zimwe tuzgure zwa naranga tumusime tujye tutamina. Thank you so much. That is recitation. When you recite one, you learn new words. When they say enkukune korete birekera bakiguso, you would ask your mother, mommy, what is enkore? In that way, you are learning some Runyankore words that you didn't know. In that way, you are protecting your culture. There is no way you are going to succeed in this world if you ignore your culture. Success okweyera okuza kushwerwa nkai no kushwera nkai. Thing, a child is in nursery, is boarding, secondary boarding, but even when they go back to home, they are sent back to school to study holidays. The behaviors, you have first class, tokura msiabantu. Hello? You have first class, but a mere thing of how you humble yourself when you are greeting people. When I went, you go and make survey. When I went to Weldon, I found when they were making strikes every day. When I reached there on orientation day, they made me a chairperson to speak on behalf of Engata. Zengata, I said, by God's grace, by God's mercy, the 2 years I will spend here, there is not going to be any strike. Most people clap for me, then for senior 5 and 6, they were, But what did I do to end wilderness strikes? I found most of strikes were caused by tribalism. This is what happened. You are seeing, because I'm not speaking it in a bad way. If it was a bad way, I wouldn't be mentioning the names of school and the names of the director. But he also appreciated me for what I did. So, when the term ends and the term is beginning, he could send a bus to Chiruhura, to those ends. Then they pick every student. But other places, because they had few students and not in the same place, they could bring themselves. So that gave a higher chance of students from where? From Chiruhura. So it started from there, and some few, imagine few. Recently we saw a video of someone pretending to be a Mhima and telling people to abuse Abiru, which we are totally against of. So those few individuals, they could go and means that you should, and please, I beg you, remember I don't usually speak English, so when I speak English for long, so if I can sacrifice speak English, man, pay attention. And let me tell you, there is no single, I'm not a preacher, a gospel preacher, but let me tell you, I am sure that nobody here shall never be approached unless when you are bewitched. But from my words, you can change. And I will follow those who will be interested to look, to follow them, and we see how we can together develop each other. I am sure. I've done it. Even if I play here a video on my graduation, you see how Joel spoke. Because me, I've been lucky from senior, okay, let us leave P7, but from senior 1 up to now, I've been studying with all people when I am slightly above them in finance. Am I bragging? Yes. Studying with like 60 people, when you find it is you working only. When you find it's you only who has a car. When you find it is only you with a job, with an ID, paid monthly, at all levels. At campus, at campus, we started when we were 65. Then some were for diplomas. They graduated like 20. Then we stayed like 35. On 35, we only graduated 15 at bachelor's. But even those who failed, I swear I had paid my money. But someone fails because I have paid the half, she fails to get a half. Or I've paid the half, I said some people would pay, then I say, when your parent gets money, you pay back. Then he fails even to get that money that I paid him. But even if I could forgive him, he could fail to pay for other terms. But the 15 who graduated, I went to Kampala, I came back and found 7 of them. We are not going to graduate. Just in the Baba Banjab Center, 200, 300. I went on my account. I just went in accounts. I said, I want to see these people all graduating. Then I paid for them, not bragging. Remember, I was also being paid 500. But me, it was like, I think, pushing me. I had fees, but if someone supports you, there's a way you feel, there's a way even you love it. You understand? So I have been lucky at all age, at all angles. Maybe at masters, you are studying with people who are not even from your countries. We are online in most cases, so you don't know their status. So when I say, please listen, I'm not forcing you, but I want to see us all develop, and it is possible. And it has happened to me and my friends. Okay? So sacrifice a little time. Me, I've reached an extent of studying things that I will not know when to use them. Was that you Eyit not manya in full? Empowering what? Empowering youth in technology. You are copying from original. Okay, so you have had importance of Echevugo. Now I'm going back. Echevugo helped me when, so from 91, they put me out of school. I started trading in Koko Kusubure Koko. 91, I had 11 years. Konka. Nkabani mbasa kweko renkoko makumi atano ningi igana. Nogumano zikoma peya, emwene ego kwendizo, so tokulemeru, deneza asigaro zikwate. From Manyogaseka, I had someone speaking about Manyogaseka, our area. Our village was called Karunaga. Imagine Karunaga. It is like Kokonaga. Manyogaseka Kushechera. So from like here to Ishaka. That was my business from 91. But when I come back in the night, I studied that book. Those are two activities I was doing. 95, I went back to school one day. We had a school called the Kasaram Primary. So when I went there, my dad was a disabled man. And I thank government for fighting killer diseases like TB. I mean like polio. So my dad, one leg was like, I think like a pain. Then another leg was normal. But also later on, because he was a DJ, so he went somewhere, he was beaten. Then later on, he was moving with a stick, so he fall down. So he was like, someone being like this. So in 95, I had started even buying goats. So 95, I said, I used to travel. For us, our land in Mubende passes, there is a road for train. So I used to travel in a train and I come back to Shenyi to visit people. So in 95, I said, me, Dad, I want to go back to school. Because I came, visited my people. Someone is called Alex Bargura. He died like a year back. And at Ananzio, they were my friends. And for them, they were from a rich family. Bargura's family is known in our area. It is from Bargura's family where I first ate rice. I went with my kaka. They cooked rice. Then later, when kaka said, we go home, I said, me, I'm not living here. I want rice. They cooked it and packed for us. So when I went back, I found when they had left me, there is nothing bad. Like someone, you were wiser than him, you were clever than him, but for him, he continues with studies, and for you are out. It pains, eh? So when I came back in 94, I found people had left. Because me, I was always the first or the second. Now people who are becoming the sixth are continuing. So I said, Dad, I want to go to school. I did not tell him. I bought 2 books. I went to Kasaram. So when I came back, I found when he had bought ropes, then he acquired Kokos and his own has come. If you want to study, you go with your hands or headmaster. I never went back. 1996, December, thieves came and took all my business with the goats and cocks and hens. So 97, government introduced universal primary education. We clap for government for introducing UPE. Now, I told my dad, I request you to allow me, I go back to school. He said, I ever wanted you to continue with your business. Now that civils took your business, please go and study and get spoiled, because I know you are going to get spoiled. I'm telling you, business you bring. I went to Manyogaseka Primary School, P3, after 7 years. Yes. Now, time for contesting reached. I contested, but there is nothing else that I could use. People are using literature, people are using family, what? I said, what can save me here is a Bievugo. But remember, those people are not Banyankore, most of them, they don't hear a Bievugo. But me, I could say, from that day, I got a chance, they elected me as entertainment prefect. Then later on, I got a chance when Mbende District was introducing a health campaigns in school. So all schools were gathering at our Manyogaseka Primary School. So the ministry came with technical workers, they came with Manila and pencils. They say, we want pupils who can draw arts that can demonstrate what we are teaching. By the way, this could be like a Kalango, but it is true. If you know art, MTN is bringing 50 million. If you can draw,
How do you want Uganda Cranes Jersey to look like? Where is my phone? So, Auntie, you talked about networking, and I mean, those things, even if, by the way, you don't win, but if you go to their social handles and you become the second, the third, so that is the money, it is there. I'm lucky that MTN gave me 2 contracts. I thank God through Kachaina Media. MTN to give you a contract, it is another work. It is like going in secondary. But they just brought me on board. They gave my names. They went on social media to see what I do. Then they told me to do just 2 samples. But 2 samples became approved, and I really thank God for that. But to achieve that, you have to follow what we are going to study here. So I went to school, I'm contesting, I'm winning. So the government came on health. So they gave me Manila. I was the best in art. So I did one piece. I said, Madam Hajat, what is your name? Aisha. I said, you people, when you don't have HU, is it called kitchen or chicken? Okay, kitchen. If you don't have kitchen, you are cooking food under the tree, there is possibility that when the birds contaminate on leaves, those leaves can fall under your food, and if that food becomes cold and you eat it, you can get sick. So they called me, then I started into elaborating. So from there, remember there were some when I went back in 1997, my dad could always say, so that day he had come in school also as a parent. So they said, but who has done this? I said, I'm the one. Do you have your parents? Yes. Where is your mom? She's at home. Where is your dad? I said, he is here. You stand up. Then he came, they clapped. Then they said, we took pictures. Then from there he said, Mana Wanj, you go and start there. There is future in education. But he told me to build a house. So when in P6, they made me head boy. When you go in P7, you are supposed to leave, they elect others. But in P7, they said because, and you people, you should accept that some people have extra natural powers. Do you believe? That girl, immaculate, fortunate at Hero of Wales, whom we took to marry here, she was a head girl, but after her, when she retired, they lied to her that, okay, you now become the vice. And she's not supposed to contest when she's in P7. But she agreed. Then when they made her vice, then they told her, you ignore the full head girl. He said, you ignore for her, she will handle. Because of different natural power. So even myself, they say that, because of your uniqueness, please be in P7, but be our head boy. Even if you scroll this good in photos, and imagine how did I get photos of 19 what? 90, starting from 97 and what? Scroll down and I see. Yeah. Down. Are they over? Anyway, you remove. But I have a photo when I was in P7 and we were discussing a topic, and it was written here, Valentine Muhereza HP. I still have that photo. So I finished my P7, and remember I was studying Monday, then Tuesday I go in my business of trading chicken. Then Wednesday I come to school, then Thursday I take them into market. Then Friday I study in entire primary. So I could not perform like others. But fortunately, in our school could always be in first grade. So it was only our our year that we got first grade, and some people thought it was mine. Kumbe me, I got 14, I came in a second super grade, which was enough for me. Then I joined the Kalamba Hill SS. But when I was still in primary, I met Honorable Winnie Byanyima. Winnie Byanyima was an MP in Mbarara. So, because I was studying, then this time I could not study, then I knew Ebyevugo, so they took me to Gombora where they were functions, so they said I kwevuga for her. Then I kwevuga dinu Nyanko, then she called me, are you studying? I said, I'm studying, but I'm suffering a lot. Okay, can you come, I take you, study from any school you want. But those days they had told us that when someone says that they want to kidnap you, said, nah, So I refused. Then I went, when I finished primary, my dad forced me to marry. Yes, because I had already constructed the house. Then we started another war. Then I refused. I went to Kalamba USS. I joined the senior one. From there, I was also continuing with my business, but also I became a cameraman. I became a cameraman when I was still in primary. That's why I'm able to get my photos. So in secondary, I was a cameraman. Then I became an artist. I made a studio for taking pictures. Then I was given a contract to take passports in different schools. Then later I became head boy. And when I became head boy, our director contested on LC3. So he became chairman LC3. And because I was old, remember we started with people who came from UPE. So some were young, and for me, I was old. So when he left, he said, I want a student who has been here and who is behaving well. So somehow, though I was a student, but I became like an assistant director. When I'm a student, I said I need an office. We constructed an office of head boy. I could go and assemble and chase people for school fees. So I finished, and then, but they called me Kachaina in primary. When I was entertainment prefect, they could bring up a China, then I take them to sample and what. Then as they were doing what they are going to perform tomorrow, me, I was like this. Hey, how do you make sugar? So when they depart, then me, I look for these minor schools that they were ignoring. I say, we are bringing up a China. Because I was tiny and told, they said, Musanaka kana naka jirachi, naka China. So that's how the name came. So I went, I finished O level in 2005. I got 11. Sorry, I got 31. Then now I became a serious photographer with a big camera, Pentax. But as I was taking my hands in Kampala, my brother was staying in Burenga. So we could give the hotel people in Busega, Chengera, what. Then they said, give us 3 days. As I was staying there waiting for my money, I could go in karaoke. There was a bar called C&C Busega. It was from then that I started seeing men dressing like women, putting up dresses. Given. So I just liked them, how they were miming these Kafero songs, Sebata and what. I just loved it and I kept quiet. Now, that was between 2000, 2002, what. But now when I finished senior 4, 2005, 2006, I stayed at school because I've said I was almost like a director. So I could, moving in preps and you are like this, you are. So 2006, I came to bury someone in Bushenyi, but I came with my camera. And I found when camera had market in Ankole. So I never went back, but I had applied to become a plumber. I had my papers, but I said, So as I was there 2017, that's when Judith Babirige introduced a song called Vera Nangi. Then David Rutaro introduced a song called Kapapar. So because I was a photographer in the party, here we shall see what Franklin said. Franklin said that if you want to die, if you want that when you die, you'll be forgotten, do 2 things. If you don't want to die, if you don't want to be forgotten when you die, either do something that will be spoken out or write something that will be read. Yeah. So now, and we shall see that in talent, you don't need capital. No. In talent, you don't need capital. So when those two songs came, I went to Paradise Rugonji. I had my girlfriends, not girl love, my friends who were girls. I asked for dresses. Then I went to someone, Makanika Wegari. He gave me this chidangari. I went in a party. Then they said, we are hiring you 30,000 for photos and to entertain us. So I started miming Vera Nang, then Kapapar. It was from there slowly by slowly that I became now a comedian and started somehow ignoring taking photos. In 2008, I bought a motorcycle. Then I could go to Sheni to greet on radio. It was from there that I said something which was natural but funny, and the radio recorded it, and it made me got employed. So I could greet even people who died. So the talent was inside, but I didn't know. So I started in Damsia Anto Affiliate to Jebare. So now from there I read the news. So the news was like, Reverend Agweri Wakagomuru Kunji, Ogabe na gita bagore, Omgorum Chara Kechanga, Mande got Torum Chachi, or Ebechirio, Vanyata Reverend Bakuna Menian as a Gitaba Gorava, Menom Gorum Cha Zagmanogaka Gambi, or Nuemere, Nisagitonom Sizanje John, Kugumani Mukunda, Umbugiga, Umubo, no Reverend Jerome Worthing, I swear. So they added those laughs. So even if I could not come to greet, they could pray it as a sweeper. Then later on, Mr. Jordan, rest in peace, one of the directors said, who is that person that comes in radio? And people laugh. They said it's called Kachaina, puts on dresses. He said, does he pay? Because we are paying 2,000 to greet. They said he pays. Now if he comes, don't charge him. When they told me, I shifted from Bugonji and rented near radio. You have to be an opportunistic. So now they said, minus news and advert and everango. Every program you have the right to come without knocking, speak your nonsense and go. So every time I could be at station, then I also wait for someone who wants to go for a short call, then I sit there. Can I drag the song? Dragging a song, you people, you are just here doing everything on the internet. Just learning to drag a song from a computer to a player. It took me like, I think, 2 months. So that's how I started earning 80. They were paying me 80,000 for like 3 years. But every time the radio goes to the village, people were eager to see me than the people they pay high. So it was from there we started doing some jokes and what. Then later on, someone who told me in some years to come, there are going to be a TV called TV West, which is going to be located in Western region. God helped me. Then I said, let me start doing things. Maybe if a TV starts, they can hire me. So I went in Rukondo. I met Madame Kereya, rest in peace. So when they were starting, the first 4 people they thought, Kachaina was among them. So we had Rutabar, Wankunionyo, Kachaina, and Speed. So when they called us, they said, we want, explaining something that you could not understand. We want to start a TV, but we want you to do jokes. So we wanted to get our names and form something like a short form. We failed because we found we didn't have voice. So we have Speed, Kachaina, we failed. So we said we are naming our group TV West Artist Group. In short, that is TWAJ. That's how the name TWAJ came from. So I started working on TV, but staying in Hussein. Then later on, in 2011, I was the first person to be hired by Minister, now the Minister of Health, Dr. Chris Baryomus. So he took me to Kanungu. They were paying me 600,000 per day for 30 days. But after 1 week, I failed. I could not speak. So I came back and took all musicians, Gundogu, Mera Simwe, Peace Cham, Kongwire, Smani, almost the Lady Diana we stayed in Kanungu for 1 month. But me, I was getting 600. Then later, we got another person who was contesting. Then for her, she was giving me 300. But remember, one was an MP for district, another one for constituency. So that struggle to make sure you can perform here. I had a car, but you park it, then you assume as if you are around, then you get a motorcycle. So through that way, we learned how to hustle. Did you study about Napoleon, those who did history? Yes, Napoleon said that a man should sleep for 2 hours, a woman 4 hours, and a full 8 hours. Yeah, of course, amongst the causes of his downfall, lack of sleeping was also there. But man, for us who have studied how to hustle, okay? So, TV started, we worked. Now I got 600 per day for almost 30 days. We had no mobile money. If for you think mobile money was there. So I could get like after 7 days, I get my money, I come back to Nubshen. So after the campaign, he won. I got my money, I bought a plot in Nubshen. Some other man, I bought a bar. Then I started the bar. Then 2014, 15, there around 14, I came in Imbarara, sold the other plot I bought in Imbarara Katete. Then 2016, I entered my house. When we were on housewarming, I told the Ugandans that everything I want to be in this world, I've managed to achieve it. I have a plot, I have a wife, I am a Sarongo, I have a car, I have a job, but now I feel I want to go back to school. That means I left senior 4 2005. Now I went in senior 5 2017. That is after 12 years. Unfortunately, when I started the first term at Werden, at TV, they gave me a live program on Nene series. That means it reduced my time of books. And me, when I went, wherever I said I want to study Napoleon, me, I didn't know combination of what I want to study something that has Napoleon. Then I did here, history, entrepreneurship, and art. Then I could study. Now what I did the first time, 3 people who defeated me, I put them in the, I removed them from boarding. Now one of them had come as a volleyballer, but they later stopped volleyball. Then he could not afford to pay. So I said, me, I'm paying for you, but on one condition, we are staying together. So every time I'm going in a party, we were discussing Napoleon Bonaparte was a product of Raka discuss. So we discussed all those things, and at the end, the 3 of us, the one who was too wise got 16, but unfortunately failed sub-math. And me and my friend, we got 11 and well balanced. In that struggle, because I was studying today, then tomorrow I go to radio in the morning. Then in the evening, I go on TV. But in the morning, where I'm supposed to be in radio, in school, they are doing what? They are studying. So in all of my studies, I've studied when I'm begging, not for money. But today I say, manager, radio, banange, tomorrow we have an exam. I say, okay, you go, but you hurry. Then next day I go to school, I say, the master, tomorrow at radio, they said, if I gain rules, they say, okay, you go. So I was like this. Then I have a party. This time you are in TV. Then maybe you have, there's one time I could be in an exam. Someone calls when he has 2 million. Can you leave 2 million because of an exam? Which even what you study, you don't know where you are going. So I could say, Master Banang, I had already seen questions, but I request that it's changed for me questions. I do them tomorrow, but now I got a business. They said, won't you tell other people who had not said no? I said no. I go to the party, I get my 2M. Then tomorrow I come when they have changed the topic, even which you have not read. But you have to read. So that's how I passed and I finished. I got 11 immediately. I joined Bishop Stewart University in 2019. I studied, we hustled. I think it is called the decimal. I was just remaining with the decimal to get first class. So we graduated. Then when we graduated, I saw how I was losing much before going back to what? To school. So it was from my graduation that now Victoria University took me as an ambassador. Then I made negotiation that please, I don't want to be like electricity poles. For them, they take electricity and they stay in darkness. I cannot advertise the school. Then I see some people graduating after 3 years. When for me, I'm still at bachelor's level. That's how I came up getting a sponsorship of studying masters. That is my journey, ladies and gentlemen. So from there on 6 this coming July, I'm going to defend my dissertation. Then, if all goes well, I've been invited to represent Uganda also with other 10 members from Tolo in a country called Comoros. They say it is a very, very poor country. We are supposed to go there and present Uganda in culture. And by the way, that country, those organizations are made by UNICEF. So they had not chosen me. They chose Ingabo za Toro. But Ingabo za Toro found traveling to those countries without someone who is having this modern light, it could be difficult. So because I've been going to Toro, training them, doing what? So they said, we want to go with you. But now the problem is, between 13, we are going on 13th, we are coming back on 18th, and I'm graduating on 20th October. So you see how stressful it is. So I'm somehow concluding I may not go. And they are saying if you are not going, the whole country is not going, is not representing. But that is another advantage that would be there. But if all goes well, 20th of October, I'll be graduating my journey that I've really told you at master's level. Good. What is time? Scroll. Now, the rest of the thing is going to take less than 20. Then maybe I can laugh, I can make you laugh, use everything you see here. Everything. For instance, you come here, my friend. Your name was Atau. This one is called Atau Charles. So I want to describe him using the letter C. So when I speak, you say, are you tired? Pamparampa. This man is called Charlie, but this guy is very serious. This guy, if you see him, you see really this guy has no stress, and he's very comfortable sitting in the class. You may find when he took science, but me I can see you find maybe he took art, but that does not make him not being smart, and that is being no stress. But let me tell you, I had a girlfriend called Kedre. Bana ma Kedre sakana ndetera uvaire. Kedre sakaba ndetera stress. Kedre akandetera namurgo nazo mushoba imbeta agne. Kumbe Agnes na wakana leta bya vaire. Namureka nazo mushoba imbeta peshe. Peshe siyanyanga ngubaidere mpane kani nsibabara. Naja ntkonka peshe. Tokuzika ngo mu primary niwe nabefuteka muka. Ninye nabekukura buchimo kumbiye ngushona akora karteki. Ntari umuhereza chapa tokajanga ngajiteka miure kahinduka mwana roreki. Ntona sebi nkori yabwa chota kumpacha. Ntachiro kampaka aki. You go. But I'm showing you now, when I went to campus, in my life I had never studied literature. But at campus I found I had to study it. So I concentrated in literature, in oral literature. I have assisted students of Makerere, Chambogo to go and perform well in other countries using oral literature. For instance, this is a shirt. A sweater, a shirt. A sweater, shirt. So I want you to say, T. So this is a sweater, sir. But inside there must be a t-shirt, or a sir, or a vesti. But the guy is very smart. Ogaya nyamutakunyama rwana nyoso de yakoka na ya kuresi. Kando kutakushira na kulisa zibobwe na arya mabuningo mun na arya za chips ninga no mun na sanga na arya chapa. Kamba gambiro musikaze kumkwata izo armaka ino mushoba kumweta burije. Hata burije toro ya rukambia ya rwabanza rwa mustamsa kape. Umerka yende rombranje. What does that mean? Ajat Aisha. It means I can survive through a behavior. I can survive through being an MC. I can survive through being a motivator. But a real one, not those who guess. I can survive being an ambassador. Because I'm an ambassador, And I've just started hating that word because many people are using it and badly. But I'm really a brand ambassador of Victoria University. And let me tell you now, let me be frank. When I left Vision Group, many people thought I wanted either to contest or to go to Next Media, or they said there must be something behind. But let me tell you, even if I don't become an MP, even if I don't work in another biggest TV, let me show you frankly, okay? There's when, because we are alive, when they wanted to make me a deputy analyst, I said I respect them, but me, I can't take up that job. Let me show you. Now, I speak for Victoria University. I talk for Inspire Coffee. I work in the Ministry of Health under National TB and Leprosy Program and Uganda Stop TB Partnership. That one, they don't pay monthly, but you get money from Global Fund. Now from there, I speak to ICWEA, International Community of Women Living with HIV. They started it aiming at fighting AIDS in women, but they found you cannot fight a disease in women and you leave men out. So they ended up working in ending AIDS, and it was from ICWEA that I made the report. No, I made a clip, and that clip, kumbe, they were sponsored by UNAIDS, so they put my clip in a report. Then UNAIDS in Geneva, through Winnie Byanyima, they saw a clip and they said, this is the person we really need. This is a person whom we have followed. He does not abuse our people. He has went back to school. He went in trainings and pays attention. When other big people I don't want to mention, when they go in seminars, they want to be even bigger than the moderators. And when they follow after 1 week, they don't post because they don't. These are things we are marketing. You have to be very organized. Otherwise, some people think they are advocating, kumbe they are bringing stigma and discrimination. So I'm speaking to those. I've been working with Rose Farm. I have this local market. And by now, it is not easy for me to market your business when you are paying me less than 3 million. The list is 3 million. Now 3 million, if I read the list, I have 10 companies. How much is that? 3 million times 10, how much is that? 30 million. Now, okay, I want to go out, I want to fuel, I want what, I have to pay for my stuff. You will get time and visitors at Kachaina Media. Let's say I can stay with, let's say the little can be 20 million. That money, I have not counted money for MCing. Because now for me to hold your microphone in your party, you pay 4 million. In Kampala, you pay 5. But I can do it for free according to the rapport. Money is not everything, okay? But if I decide that I'm going, I have to make sure I go at my standard, okay? Now, all that money, that's why time will come, they know hey, does government support him or what? But it is because, one, I would say it is God's mercy. 2, it is God's timing. But 3, luck comes when you are prepared. If an MP dies in an area, they say, hey, maybe there is a girl who is good. Then they come when you have finished senior 4. Can you contest? Someone who died, there is an opportunity, but you did not finish. So when you have finished A-level, it means you had not prepared enough, but at least you had a document that allows you. So luck comes when you are prepared. Now I've told you that money. So where do I put that money? You have seen the projects, how I help people who are needy. Really, me, I'm not a pretend, I'm a real person because there are cameras there. And every organization, I tell you, I work with it, it is there. If you Google, you search Kachaina UNAIDS, you will see. If you Google and you say Kachaina, for instance, you put these photos. I show you when I won 15 countries in a campaign called Prevention Plus, and you see like 10 years back. Scroll. You first go back here. You see here. I got an accident and I spent with my team 3 hours. You know, when you are good, imagine you have gotten an accident, but 3 hours you are trying to go out of the car. What was causing it? Studying, working in radio, in TV, no resting, no driver, no everybody, everything I was doing it for myself. So I finished working. I came from school. I went in radio. I went home. I had to go on social media to look for what to post in the evening. Then I went in TV. Then later I drove and we went to Nyaruguru. So slightly, it seems maybe I was dozing. So that's how I got this accident. Next one photo. Was it one? So we spent, what did I learn from that? Preparation, and also knowing that you cannot do everything and you need time to rest. Okay? So what did Albert Einstein talk about? I may not pronounce well Einstein, but you know him. Einstein is called who? Einstein. Albert said, they asked him that if you were given 1 hour to solve the problem of this nation, what would you do? Albert said, I would use 55 minutes preparing and 5 minutes putting in action. And what do we learn? Preparation is key. But for us, we spend a lot of time doing things that are not important. That, are you aware that do you know scarecrow? A scarecrow, how it is dressed like this. Do you know that's how I prepare my clothes of tomorrow? I tuck in a shirt, in a trouser, I put stockings and a shoe, then I put them there. In the morning, I come like Taichin Vaxato. And I dress and I go. But for you, you want to say, but this blouse does not go well on this shirt. Then this one, I think in Tungamo, they already saw. Then you change. Then this one, I say, a girl who is from a poor family and she also can afford that. Time is doing what? So preparation is very key. Okay. You can scroll. You go back above. This one. Now, around like 20 years, I think back, I was hired by an NGO called RAU, Reach a Hand Uganda. So we could go in villages, teach. So here we were teaching how to use the protection. If you check very well, you can see the hair I had. This hair is, I don't speak bad about it, but let me tell you, in Ankole, still you will be judged. And the people who have long hair, the science shows, the research shows they are the most disciplined people. But like it is not easy for the public to understand. Now imagine I was in A level dressing like that. Then you hear some parents, so going back to school shaped me like the way you see me. How am I? Ajat, how am I? Ndabikantia. Munkubireko mungalo. Okay, now go. That is Reach a Hand Uganda, this one. Now, it is from Reach Hand Uganda that I started loving health. Okay? It was from this. The owner is called Amfred Abimanya. He has won every award on this planet. And he started working on NBS, just being hosted, as they can host you here, or as they can host you on Tayar West. So, any opportunity, any single opportunity can develop into a big thing. Yes, I wanted to say where there is Prevention Plus here. Now, there is an organization called Sonke. You will Google about it. Sonke, Gender Justice. It is in South Africa. How did it come to get Kachaina on board? So I was staying in Wisheng. So Reproductive Health Uganda could invite us and give us 200 just to entertain people. But me, I had a song called Ndeberera. Ndeberera simply means care. I was advocating for women that men should not beat their wives. Men marry their wives when they are beautiful, then they ignore, they leave them home, they go buy sex workers. But a sex worker you are buying has maybe nice thighs, but your wife has thighs too, but it is because they are covered. So I was trying to explain in the Berera, but remember, the song is in Unyankole, These people knew English. So as reproductive health was making report, these things you do here, like sitting in this house here, you may find in 5 years it is what you are using as a document. Are you aware? Yes. That's why me, I have everything. When I went to BSU, they said they are bringing me as a spy because I took cameras. Because me joining campus was like graduating. From the story I've told you, who knew I could. So me, I wanted my. Then they said the lawyers talked and what. But I have my document here. So Richard Reproductive sent a report in South Africa featuring my videos every time and then. Said they were like, but we want to know, what does this man speak? What is he trying to explain? So they got translators. They said he's advocating for women. So now they called me. They said, can you accept us to send a journalist? Then he documents you. Then you also sign accepting us to use your content freely. You understand? As I'm speaking here, the law allows me now to tell these people not to post me. The law. But because, one, I wish them well, but two, what they are doing markets them, but it markets me too. But also three, the world does not stop on money. We really need each other. These people have paid a lot of time organizing this function to happen. In fact, clap for Eyit. Thank you so much. So now they sent a journalist, you will Google, an international journalist called Gadija. Gadija is a woman. She came in Uganda, we sat, I spoke. By then I could not even express, I think, like 3 sentences. But English only is not enough. Okay? So when you have something inside, you have to speak it out. So me, I spoke what I could until we have reached. Now, they came, we did interviews, they went. Now they brought, Sonko was sponsored in 15 countries, so they brought this Prevention Plus as a project in Uganda. What was it? So it was like to prevent diseases. So we say, if you sleep with someone without a protection, you have not protected. But if you sleep with her with a condom, that is prevention. But if you sleep with a girl, but before a condom, you also go for testing. Yeah? You are all not sick, but you have included and added on a protection. That is a prevention plus. But what if you have tested, you are all negative, you have used a condom, but you have also stayed faithful to each other? That means you have prevention plus. So it is like a funnel shape. You can continue and you see how, if you use, for instance, ABCD, you abstain, be faithful, and use protection. All those things. So after 15 countries, everyone was bringing his celebrity, talking about that. Then they brought those clips in my absentia. Those things, no bribing, no what. Then they said Kachaina from Uganda is the one that has won. That forced 2 representatives from each country to come, and they organized a meeting at Lakeview. Then they brought me back. Then I spoke to them. Now, all those are adding to my experience in what? In health. So I later worked with what we call Ubuntu Nation, humanity towards others. That word only, humanity towards others, have taught me to be humble in many different ways. There is no single day you will find me and I brag around. If I say I'm not greeting you, maybe I've not seen you, maybe I'm on speed, maybe what. But there is no reason you yourself, you should brag to people who did not reach in A level. At all means, let us respect each other. Now, ate ebyo by'oluzungu naaza kushobora 20 minutes we shall live here. Tutandike. You leave the photos now. You first go to yes, the first page. This one. Yes. So we are now seeing, we are saying the genesis of influence. We are talking about the genesis of influence as in general, but also the genesis of Kachaina's influence. Okay? So, this one, my influence started from what I've been explaining to you. Okay? Ubuntu Nation, they even made an office in Imbarara. I was there seated as a boss. Humanity towards others. So now it means I had an idea in Rich Hand Uganda, in Reproductive Health Uganda, in Ubuntu Nation, in Sonko Gender Justice. So that's how myself started. But now I'm bringing you how you can start. Many people think that to be a content creator, to be an influencer, you need money. To be an artist, a comedian. Many people, someone has one song but is calling you, can you be my manager? Can you connect me to this? We want to see how you can use the available resources. And everyone has available resources. Let me give an example of sports. If you're a sportsman, nobweneberere or come ompira utandika kukora ki kuguzana. Does it need any single coin? Waba uri kuguruka nabwe nobweneberere ukoramo muguha utandika kuguruka. We had a lady in Shema, she was called Flora. Rest in peace, Flora. Flora, we could only know that it is Sunday after we hear a smelling. Is it smell? Was it because smelling is bad? Not smearing. But let me explain it in Runyankore. You could only know that it is Sunday. Flora yaweza kukwate choma kachitomu mahega, then akosisho chemfi. Then akaho kargo mu isoche mjangu ha obumwabura Flora yatandika koza isoche eshaza chachi zakorachi. But that machine she was using, is it for sale? They could get things bagira ho bati akira byom nchimanyisa. For you can go in saloon and what, but in 8 years also people had ways of looking for their hair and their beauty. So the influence of this shows that at any stage we used to write in soil without using the maneras, the books that we buy very expensive. So even in content creation, you don't need money at first. First, it has to be two things. It has to be in you. I'm talking now about like being a comedian. It has to be in you. But as we go ahead, we shall see. It has to be in you, but you have to have passion. You have to like it also. We shall see that you can be very perfect in playing football. But a person who is not perfect, if he continues to make practice, he can defeat you. We used to be in secondary. The people who knew football could refuse to go in training. But at the end, the coach could say, for you, you are not going. But why? We know we can score. I said no. Because he knows what can happen later. So here we can keep. Later we'll give you the soft copy for those who are interested. Now, are you jumping? Yes. Then module 2, discovering and monetizing your talent. How do you discover yourself? For instance, me, I'm a musician. I have more than 30 songs. But even me, I don't sing it. But even if I go in a band, you play my song, I either stop you or I leave you above. Because me, I know people will sit. My music is not for dancing. It is for listening. And in most cases, it is for listening when I'm there performing it. Yes. Because there is, using my face, there is how I bring message very well than for you when you listen to it. But 2, I found when I'm more talented in comedy than music. And 3, let me tell you, everyone can sing, but not everyone can be a comedian. So this thing I'm making to make people laugh years and years is man a gift muntere ono mungaro. But fortunately, you also have different gifts, but discovering them at times is difficult. I know there are people here who can be comedian, who can be professional MCs. Maybe you've been lacking guidance. Maybe you've been lacking mentoring. Maybe you've been lacking connection. Now, this speaking here is not enough. But me, I'm volunteering myself. I'm giving out myself that whoever feels that Kachaina can add something to him, just get me on board, keep calling me. Let's make an arrangement. Oh, you are 3, 4. Tell us, for us, we have a weakness in this. I can help you in this. We have a weakness in this network because a person you can dream to meet in 10 years, my one call can meet him. Do you agree with it? And me, myself, there is maybe someone who is seated here. There is a person I need. Though I'm a celebrity, there is a contact I need, but you find this person only can take me there. So it is two-way. I'm not here saying because you people, you are student, you don't have money. I don't know even some of you are sons of ministers here. If you are speaking to people, don't assume you are an expert in this thing they have brought you and you think you are an expert beyond those people. We don't know. That's why we don't judge. That's why you need everyone to welcome him or her in his way. Okay? But me, I believe we are talented differently, but you have to choose. You can do many things, but they can't run at the same time. That's why enemy will talk as them. Now, after discovering yourself, how do you start earning in it? I can tell you many bloggers we have here in Ankole. I've just recent is when I've started seeing they are doing memorandum of understanding, but even some of them we see saying ban signing the one. You find when they have just gotten a piece of paper, then they hand over just to show the public. But inside, when they have not made any MOU. So what do I do? For instance, myself, those all companies I've told you, I make monthly report. What do we show in a report to my fellow content creators? Like MTN gave me a job, I have to make sure I introduce myself. Kachaina Media is located in India. It has experience in this and this. It has been an MC on president's function and this and this. Therefore, it is able to market your products with an experience in public speaking and this and this and this and this. I explain. Then later I go down, I start saying, I posted on Twitter. This Twitter is not common in Ankole, but it got 20 engagement of A, B, C, D, C, D. And some 3 people complain that when they come in your hotel, you give them so please, as I market you, please work on that. And feedback is feedback. Don't come back at, they are lying. They may be lying. Maybe a competitor is tarnishing you using a comment, but a feedback is feedback. Sit down and see, are these people really talking facts? Are they being paid? Or it is our services that are not good and they need to be improved. So we write that, then we go back. How many engagement did we get? In this digital era, we are going to see that what we call logarithm does not matter, by the way. You can post something, you have 1,000 comments. I post something, it has 3 comments. But what are those 1,000 comments? Maybe some are just rejecting what you have posted. Okay? Then for you, you see many comments. But 2, maybe what if someone was sponsored? When you sponsor page, what happens? They give you followers that will not react on your posts. And those will not help. Maybe you were, for instance, you were opposing government, and now when they gave you a job, people are saying, Katoyo Maraya, Katoyo Yapinga government, Katimamu Wadoga RDC. People are abusing in comment, and for you, the algorithm for it says the post is very active. When in actual sense, it is active in a negative way, and in the due course, it will tarnish the brand name. So it is not only about algorithm. It is about doing right. You search, you Google, my friend. Someone called it's called who? Why am I forgetting him? M is called not this. Anyway, you go and search a statement, then you another name of him is called F, but I'm forgetting. But he said they asked him that what is the most important thing in life. So he said the most important thing in life is to know what is the most important thing in life, and you do what is the most important thing in life importantly. It's called David F, not M. You search for David F on what is the most important thing. So what does it mean? When you are given a business to market, when you are doing a content, when you are waking up, traveling, going to campus, are you doing the right thing? What are you doing the most important thing? There are many important things, but not every important thing is most important. Okay? So if you are given a business, yes, you have to scratch your head. For instance, we say in marketing, let your advert start with fun and let it end with fun. That is a principle if you really want to get attention, because many people don't want serious things. So are you doing the most important thing? I usually say if you were a girl and you are putting on a mini skirt, but if you are moving, even if you meet how many people, you do not do like this, just to know what you are doing is right. But the moment you see people and you are like this, it means you yourself, you know what you are doing is not right. So David F says the most important thing in life is you knowing the most important thing in life, and you do that most important thing importantly. You can know the most important thing and you do the most important thing, but not important. How does that one happen? For instance, we know washing your body is good. We know washing it in the morning, it is also good. We know using a soap, it is good. But washing it on the way, it is bad. So you have the most important thing, you have done the most important thing, but you have done it in a wrong way. Good. So another thing is to make sure the brand you have, you have to brand yourself. And branding yourself is not bringing this. Personal branding is not this, is not being smart, but how you behave. Okay? That someone can recommend you, or someone can say, for instance, you are supposed maybe to be given 70% of the deposit. Someone has given you 70 and says, or in your MOU you say, you are supposed to be 30, to pay me 30% a week before. And someone maybe in a week before, maybe they have no network, maybe he has a sick person, and he says, please kindly, can you come and get your money at the function? Yes, the policy says, according to what you wrote, that they are supposed to pay you. But can't you use humanity? Can't you use, really, can't you say, okay, they have given me 70%, let me go. But also, let me go and work when I've already worked. Because already I have someone 70%. So that shows that law only, those documents only are not enough. We have seen people, they want to kubakuba masasi because of those things. So then on personal branding also, I'll add this. Now you see me, and let me tell you, you go make survey, make research in Ankole. One, we used to get deposit, but an artist gets deposit. Let's say they have hired him 4 million, he gets 2 million. Because he has not budgeted for it, he will think about giving girlfriend, which is not bad, but don't pay too much, yet you have not worked. You will find he needs, maybe he has iPhone 14, but because he has gotten 2 million for free, he's trying to now go to 14's iPhone. Then he has shoes. Remember, when you buy these clothes, you take photos. At times there is a way you see the photos and you feel the clothes they have become old because of photos. You go and make survey why Maddox Sematimba, in all his songs, he never made a video. He has just made a video of Namagembe, but It was forced, and also they sponsored him. He says, according to his belief, that when you buy this shoot, you'll be in a video. When it gets old, your song will also get. And in actual sense, for instance, we had these new types of clothes of a Nick. Well, there is a type of clothes which was very common. Was it Jawat? Gucci. Gucci. Every artist could need Gucci. But when the clothes get old, someone, when you see a song, someone will feel it is also old. That happens also there. So we say, you yourself, how you treat yourself is your personal branding. If you are, there are people, I will give you an example I want to mention. There are people who have been given positions in Uganda because of abusing other people. That is his or her personal what? Branding. That's how she wants the public to know her. There are people who have long hair that if he cuts that hair, people will hate him. Okay? So you yourself, and don't first say, well, let me first finish, then if I want to contest, then I start giving people kajambo, kajambo. No. People can know here you are pretending and here you are serious. Now, like myself, what did I do? One of the things that improved me. By the way, I've said they can hire me at 4 m, but remember, we still have MCs of 500. We still have MCs for free. You understand? What I did, I don't booze. Yes. I started with Simonov. I ended on Guinness. And in 2016, I went in a comedy store. So I was poisoned. And they gave me a poison that kills in 2 hours. Why? I'm not quite sure. But how did it come? So I was taking Guinness. By then, we were walking alone. I could go in a bus. I go in the studio, in there, comedy store, I work. I get a board, I go back on bus. Then I come back. I was working on Link FM here. So I found a celebrity called Don Nasa. Have you ever heard of that man? So that Don Nasa used to stay with him. I stayed with him when he was young for more than 6 months, 6 years. Then when he became rich in Kampala, so when I found him in comedy store, he said, "Oh, my brother, they give you." I said, "Me, that beer I don't take, I take Guinness." So they said, they give you 6 plus soda, Coca. So I used to punch. So when I went for a short call, in the first glass, because maybe someone would say maybe he was drunk. No, I used to take more than 10. But now in the first one, when I went for short call, I came back and we were already seated in the comedy store, but they had not seen me. So in less than 20 minutes, when they called me on stage and all people put like cameras up they have done here, I could not stand. I'm trying to stand, I'm falling. People were like, yo. They think it is a technique. Then later I tried, I reached on stage. I could not speak. My tongue was very heavy. I tried. Of course, after some time, people started realizing maybe I'm drunk. Then eventually, they put me out of stage. They paid me my balance. Now I had a friend. He was not my friend by then, but a follower called Dr. Arod. He had called me in the morning that, "Banange, you don't usually come to Kampala. I've heard you come to comedy store. When you finish performing, I want to greet you." So as I went out, they paid me my bus. As I was greeting him, calling a border to take me to bus, I started vomiting. Serious vomiting. So as a doctor, immediately he saw there are signs of poison. So he got a border, they hired somewhere, I don't know. Then those people who had given me poison, they followed him. They started buying everyone on border, what to make sure they can take me and do what they wanted. So for him, he called other doctors, they brought medicine. In the morning, I had taken like 20 liters of water. This I was like Kenwa in one budget, sting. Works. So I could not move. So what they did, they could hold me like this, Omanko Atabati, and another one. Then they took me to a hotel. They took me in the bus. I failed. I'm falling here. They asked, "Do you have money so that we can push you to Mbara?" I said, "Yes." I paid one, sat here, another one here. We reached Mbara. I got a special. They took me to Katete. It took me 3 months to settle. Now I said one, it is because I had no a team. When you see these people having security, they say they brag, they what, but you cannot work alone, and we have to accept that in this world, bad people are still there. Two, I said if it was not beer, I wouldn't have been affected like that. But three, I found if you have a party tomorrow and you drink today, you booze today, even if you don't booze tomorrow, you want to be fresh. Okay? And when you are speaking to people, as you speak to them, they can feel you have some beers. So from there you are losing. That is one. Two, to those who are still boozing and you are a public speaker, by the way, most of us all are public speakers, because at times you are in class, you have team members, maybe at church you are in choir, somehow you will find everyone is a speaker. So to those who are still boozing, I'm giving you a medicine. You go and look for what we call a mouthwash. I don't know how to pronounce the name of it, but and I'm not marketing it because I don't know even the people who made it. But if you use mouthwash, it will try to make sure your mouth has a nice scent. But three, I don't eat in the party. Even if you have brought a chef from Kampala, I don't, for 7 reasons. One, you imagine I'm like this. You can't eat food and you enjoy it. Because these clothes have hired them. Now someone will say, what are they doing? So there is a way you are not free. But two, some people at the dining, when they see Kachaina, for them they are excited. So he ends up giving you more food. And as they give you more food, there are people who were eager to see you. Then they are like, guy yeah. From there, you can lose a client. Then three, as people are running with you, for you, you have your food. Someone is likely to power food on you. Now, if you have just started, you don't have a car. Maybe you have not come with a spare part. That means you are losing. Then four, when they take you to dining, people are eager to see you when you are performing. Every time you stay there for long, people start seeing the negatives on you. Maybe a cheap watch, maybe your stockings have some holes, maybe you are speaking and maybe you are abusing people on phone. So people are supposed to see you performing, or you stay with them for less time so that you don't expose your weakness. Okay? Then number 5, we have what we call food poison. Not the poison they gave me. This food poison. You can eat omuchere gwangenda yawe. They are saying you are the one to say cut, KKK, 6, 7. You want to go for long call. What are you going to do? But 7, if you are full, tosobora kunyumisa, tokanuza. For you may say njagala enkoko. But 9, we have seen where some service providers go at dining and they chase them. Have you seen that? We paid you, please don't go online on dining. Remember my Kachaina media team are putting on t-shirts. So people are seeing how you have been chased. That is embarrassment. Yet they hired you. So with those, and another thing, you have started eating, but they are calling you. Ajat Aisha. They are calling you. Kati MC Munanga jango tugambira abali dedda baveyo mu dining. You had started eating. Now, if you leave your food, that means they may poison you. But if you go with your food, then there is no way you are going, because ethically you are not supposed to speak when you are eating. And me, when I'm speaking to you on phone and I feel you are eating, I just cut you off. Yes. Those are ethics that some of the things that I'm telling you will help you. You have been eating in the party, chinyama tochivako, ne with those. Maybe no gamba, okay, I'm giving my target myself, I will eat in the party only this year. Another thing related to that, stop chewing. I'm not against company. Okay, you chew. but in a different way. Otherwise, they are going to put me in court. What is the problem? When I see someone chewing, I think about 5 things, and they are all negative. Do you know them? 1, if you see someone chewing, it means he took some beers, he doesn't want the beer to smell. That is 1. 2, if you see someone in the morning chewing, it means maybe there is a business he does, maybe in Kasese, maybe he came in a bus, he has not gotten time to refresh him or herself. So you are trying to show us that, by the way, me, I'm not fresh. Yeah. That is the second thing. 3, in communication, if you are chewing, you can't speak out words and they come out well. So don't. And if you are not sure of your dental and what, please first to do one thing. Then also stop the habit of having a toothpaste on a toothpick. While you are walking, you are in class, you see someone with a toothpick in a class. You are showing that you are still picking some meat and what. Now there is a comment, but it is a fact. How is her girlfriend? Susan. Ubwo mwishuma mweta Susan ebintu chenana byona berukana ni jot Suza kamurubake jot Suza ebisogo mwichainama ekirungi taraza ari gombwire bwami akaza gombwire bwa Museve dingamba Museve konkamwe nat Suza ainama arkiri ainepra esente za musomisa kika ishaka ziyo maja ezindi bakaziyo mkwingomwa nango bakaba batandika no kusiko bano muzungu bakweta pa kureba ngo biyamusuza mwana watakunda suza none ndakuturetere kisira nagama ngo akazarwa bwa Museve yotika gambere bobu wayi wachireba. I can be in a party and I do all those things only abantu basheke bampere the same. So do you think for you are not talented to an extent of being studying, but also identifying 1, 2 things that you can do? Ekahinuka side hustle. I want to tell you, Mugana Makweto, Ronald. That Ronald on a profile is small. Now, Ajat, if you want to sing, but in your family there is no talent, you are going to do 2 things. You get a pen and a paper, you write 2 letters, N and A. I'm going to show you how you can start doing hits and they play them on Capital and national TVs. So I'm going to give you 10 songs that the composers, the singers used the 2 letters only, N and A. Do you know those songs? One of them is saying na 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 na, hey, na 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 na. So can you fail that? The second song is na 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 na. So na 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 na. Ah, you go to studio, you make a video. The third one will say na 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 na. So for you, if you are coming from where okay, must you can say mama 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 ta 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 ta, and you give out some songs. So what I was saying, but with comedians, it is a different thing. Now you see this. When an artist comes on stage, a musician, the audience wants him to play the song that they know. People don't want an artist to come here and start introducing his new songs. They want the songs they know. But for the comedian, they want you to speak something they have never heard you speaking. Are you seeing the challenge? You have to be very composed, very researchful. Yes, it is talent. But if I'm going to address lawyers, I look for content for law. For instance, in international law, we have a law. In diplomacy and global studies, we study international law. But in international law, there is a statement. You go to Google. I usually say it, they laugh, they say, Kachaina, you are guessing and what? Vanda. Yes, Pacta Santa Savanda Foundation at maximum transit to agreement must be Ogumana Mutero Munga Rogomana. Kachaina Media. This boy is called Given. Given is, he did sciences. He seems to be like a child, but he's very old. I don't know why. He just went on socials and looked for me, said, if you can employ me. I said, because may I give a chance? You don't know. If you have to give people a chance to do. So he came. I did not ask papers. I said, what can you do? He told me, but mostly he's good in these things of opening the website, of doing what is like very, very, very expert in the way I cannot explain. But of course, you can be experter than him, but he is also good, and we work with him under Kachaina Media. So you clap for him, he's helping me a lot. So, Pacta Santa Savanda, everything I'm doing, I'm saying, if someone, an organization in Kabari have hired me, they call you, are you free on Friday? I say yes. They pay me their 4 million over 3. Why do I really need later to say, you see, I later got an exam, what? So I say no. Pacta Santa Savanda. Agreement must be kept. Formal agreement and what we call verbal agreement. Pacta Santa Savanda. Agreement must be, because they use it in negotiation, in Vienna settlement, in what. But we want to see how to transform what we study and we put them in real life. Okay? For instance, people usually say, so much how is it going to help me? Yes, we studied many things that the whites brought them to make sure we don't go beyond where we have reached. But there are things we have studied that can help us, but we don't know them. For instance, me have said I'm an actor. I was studying arts. Now, Napoleon, they say Napoleon was a product of luck. Then they say discuss. So they bring ideas which show that Napoleon really, it wasn't his wish. He did not plan for it. Then we later see how his hard working helped him. Now, of course, for instance, when they were about to give birth to him, that caprice was annexed and it went to France, so he became a French and what. Then we see, but he was hardworking. Napoleon, every break time, other people as they go for break, for him, he could use his money and he gives it to a lecturer that please, as people go for class, for breakfast, can you use this money and you teach me what we are going to study tomorrow? Now imagine someone who would also want to buy pancakes. He says, please sacrifice 30 minutes and you teach me what we are going to study tomorrow. That is how ambitious he was. But also we saw, because he was too wise, one time he asked for leave and he overstayed and they chased him. But they later found that what he was doing, nobody can do it. So for us, we say, what do you do that other people cannot do it? Let me tell you, if someone wants a musician and he's not there, they have many choices. Yes, but if someone wants Kachaina, there is someone called Bazi in Ishaka supermarket. He wanted to wait on 30th September, August. Then on that day we had HNH, which already was. I said, I want to be there. He said, when are you there? I said, I'm available on 23rd before. So he changed the party dates. And many other people, they are doing it. I have reached an extent. Is there anyone who has seen me giving people 11 million recently? Yes? Yes. So I have Mugiga. He trusted me. I'm now a country coordinator, so he gave me. Rwampara Football Club asked me to be their Gamba Nogut, to make sure I talk to the man. He sponsors them. They thought he would give them like 1 M. So they give me 11 million. and I handed it over to them. And the man has still money. Now, how are you benefiting from that money? He's saying now, one, if you were a girl but you can do football, get ready. A girl but football. Two, if you were a girl you can do boxing. That is two. Three, if for him he's saying they want to make sure they reduce the number of youths who are going abroad to work. So they are coming up with RWAMP's financial services, which is going to be giving people money, and through me, because for him he will never be in camera. So he says, Nomronda, yes, kungana na nkazona zikajiteka ona tujitire ono wana na bukede jitire na nkeriye jitire NBS kungana wotajibiri watekaho. I don't know what is there kunka wasachinga wao tukubura wa page zitu, but na wotabwini. So he says they are, for him he will never go in camera. So he says for them they want to give you money. They don't want you want to sell your land, but also president is speaking against land fragmentation. So we are saying, if you have a land, can we give you money? You develop it, you get money, and you give us our money back without interest. So the youth I know at now, they feel most of them want to go abroad. But abroad, one, you sell your land of 20 million, you go there, work for 6 months, you come back, you buy a plot of 6 million, then you go back, you get money, you build there. Then when you build there, they are giving you 80,000 per month. You will never recover the money you injected. But also, people are being treated as slaves abroad. Okay? People are being mistreated a lot. So that's what we are coming out. So as I'm here, I'm a country director, so before a country coordinator. So before you think about laughing with me, before what? You first ask yourself, what do companies look into Kachaina that maybe I have not discovered? Okay? Eyit, I can confirm to you that I don't usually address few people. Are you aware? If you check here, I usually address many people. But why? One, if I had not gone back to school, I would be minding about the big audience. But I told you it is not about the big audience. Okay? So I respected Eyit, but also when they told me about different institutions, I said, let me come, you never know. Maybe I can touch on 5 people. They change their lives. It is possible, I swear. Don't just see me as someone who did arts. Don't see me as someone who doesn't have good accent, but see where I can take you. Okay? You pray that story.
Okay, now moving over to updates
Full screen.
from Ankole Cup. Prominent businessman, commonly known as Uncle T, has donated 11 million Ugandan shillings to Rampara District Football Team in a major boost of grassroots football and youth sports development ahead of the Ankole Cup 2026. The financial support comes at a crucial time as many district teams are faced with funding challenges, strengthening Rampara's preparations for the regional tournament. The donation was officially handed over to Rugando, Rampara District, by Valentine Muhereza, popularly known as Kachaina, the country coordinator of RAM's group of companies, on behalf of Tusime. Muhereza commended Uncle T for his continued commitment to community development and youth empowerment through sport. He noted that investing in sports is one of the most effective ways to keep young people engaged in positive activities while creating opportunities for talent development and professional careers. He reaffirmed his commitment to supporting sports in the region.
We are supporting sports for almost like more 10 reasons. One, when we have sports, we reduce on crime rate because the youth are concentrated on practicing, on training, and playing which limits their time to go for making crimes, fighting, and doing those other unnecessary behaviors. But also, too, we can talk about how sports can reduce cigarette smoking. Sports such as football can also reduce bad betting. Then also, sports promote health that if you are playing football, it is very easy for you to fight and prevent diseases like hypertension, pressure, and other related diseases. But also, we are supporting sports because it is source of income. Many people get jobs starting from referees, coaches, then even fans when they are moving from playground to playground, they use borders. Then the vendors bring their food. Then when they are going, for instance, to share accommodation, people have to sleep. But finally, we say, don't let this small money. It is much, but it is small. But don't let this 11 million divide you. Don't let this money divide maybe between players and the committee, maybe between district and football, maybe between. Please stay one, because even where that money has come from, we still have, we feel there is more money that is coming in case we stay focused. Then lastly, as
So that is enough. So nanye tumuntera engalo bantu mwe. Man, you know how you struggle even to go on LC1 committee. You know how it is a struggle. But me, I can show you here when they are introducing me to Chief Justice, when I'm heading Department of Marketing in Inspire Coffee, and you start seeing how can we be more of help to Kachaina. Yeah, you see here, you imagine see here, we are in Dar es Salaam, I'm here. So, and I spoke to different people. Let me tell you, I was in Dar es Salaam. Mr. Ronald talked, as we said, we talk also about the challenges we face. Now, when we reached in Dar es Salaam, I was representing Uganda in other 15, with other 15 countries. But remember, I don't have any title. I'm not a doctor. I don't head TASO. I'm not sick. By the way, people started saying, how can you be an ambassador of TB, of HIV when you are not sick? But I paid attention to study these things, to make sure I contribute to my people. People who come on Kachaina Media to laugh should also get another package. Okay? So when I reached there, they now chose some countries and other head of states, head of department, like head of TASO, head of Uganda AIDS Commission, let's say. So we made some like 20 people. Then they said they give you a topic, you discuss about it. But in that topic, in 20 people, they wanted one person to represent. So because me, I was not known, I did not have any title, I was not chosen. But I gave my comment. I said, please, as you express the views, can you also speak about my comment? He said yes. When he reached there, he jumped my comment. And remember, TV West was waiting for my story because I work with them, Radio West the same, and other people I had told I went abroad. So I said, now, yes, they have paid me. What will I show? Which will show that really it was health or I participated. So the chances were ignored. Until when a Namibia person presented, then they say any supplement. Now I put up my arm. As they gave me a chance, I just a little bit talked about what he was speaking. Then I switched on to what I wanted to talk. I can tell you when you are in functions, you will see time will come when the camera people all go. They wait either for a chief guest or what. But in just less than like 20 seconds, I can confirm to you that all cameramen, all people had started writing back because of what I brought on table. Remember, I'm not having a speech, I'm not having a presentation. It means I had not prepared all that way. Another challenge, the position they took me, I was supposed to go with a media person, to go with my manager, but I didn't know. 3, I did not have a presentation like this. So what does it mean? I got challenged, but I used what I had. What I had was my brain, but my performance made World Health Organization and other stakeholders to change a lot of things that are working now in Uganda. What does it show? Use what you have. Start with what you have. If you search, you first go back. Go back, slowly, slowly, up. And yeah, down. That one. Do you see that lady? Who knows her? Vice President. Now, in 20 years about me, I knew this woman. And what were we doing here? Now, in 2013, I made my first birthday celebration. So, I said, how am I going to celebrate my birthday? So we have a school in Ushenyi called Durhandagazi, a school of disability. So I said, where did I get that idea? Okay, you heard from my song on Vasca, where they asked me, I said, I want to help people with disability. They can be vulnerable people, not eventually to be disabled like this way. By the way, we advise people abarema. In health, we don't have abarema. Umurema means someone who can't do anything. But we say people with this abantu abineho obugira ki oburemu abokuba na tata na kugira kabayine ki oburemu. Now, when I came to this school, if you remember well, around 2013, enkuba ekaba netera munonga amashomero. So the government through Ministry of Education said there will be no school to open without a lightning arrestor. So when I went to these people, I had gone there just to eat with them, to share with them what I had. But they told me, Kachaina, for us, we are disabled. But we should not be pushed. How is it that our school has opened, yet for us we don't have a lightning arrestor? Is it because even if we die, you see no future in us? So when they told me, I went back. 2013. I bought a lightning arrestor at 6 million. It is not easy working in radio as a presenter. Now, when I bought it, I wanted to hand it over. They said you as a private person without a title, without working in the government, you don't have a right to give a government an asset or something. So they said you have to call the Minister of Education. The Minister of Education and Sports by then, she was this Jessica Alupo. So I tried my level. By then there was no Gamba, no to many people. I failed totally. Now what did I do? I said I have to look around and I see another opportunity. So I was the person they call intending lion. You know an intending lion? Yeah. So an intending lion is someone who is becoming a lion, but who has not fully paid what is needed. So I was an intending lion. So what I did, I called the lions. I said, can't we invite? I have a machine here. Can't we invite the Minister of Education? So they wrote now not as Kachaina, but lions. So we were able to call that woman to come, and I handed over the machine. I don't know whether it is there, but if it is not there in photos. Now, there was a girl who had finished P7, but because she was too disabled and she had no school fees to continue, she decided to repeat P7. Imagine that pain. You have passed, but because you don't want to sit home. So she accepted to pay for her. Through my initiative, she started studying. But after like 2 years, then this woman was also changed. So when she was changed, and I had also, as I've said, I left Rushenyi, I came here, so I could not follow to know whether this guy is still schooling. But recently we were in Mitoma. I saw President introducing that girl when they are doing a technical thing. But the whole idea came from who? From Kachaina. So there is nothing bad like in volunteering to advocate for good. Imagine 2013, they said, I wanted to contest because of that. You understand? You can move. Then this one, in 2016, They chose us as musicians, as artists, as radio presenter to meet First Lady on a Go Green campaign. So when we reached there, they wanted an artist who has a song about environment to perform. Nobody had it. So my friend Dr. Shai from nowhere, he said, Kachaina, can't you come and present something? I said, I can kwevuga. You see, a chavugo which I learned just for not being bored, it is now being practiced here. I performed. We had requested for a self, they refused. But after my performance, then First Lady said, please come. And when I reached near her, I said, Madam, all people, when they meet big people, they ask for money. But I said, me, my dream is to go back to school. I think her people did not hear it. I thought, according to my performance, in fact, you should always, like when you are coming here, you should not think, or they call you to go to Kampala, you think, you let it, you leave it for God, you ask God to bless it. Otherwise, they refuse to hype. So they did not call me, but me, I said I don't want money. Of course, later, since then, I've never met her. I perform for president when they are there, of course. But at least, because that day when I met her, I refused to greet people. I was doing like this, I'm from meeting the First Lady. Now, go back to our notes. We are finishing. So I've talked about okay. Okay, it's okay. But personal brand, we talked about the rise of influencer. Okay, you come. So here we want to see capital first. Capital independence is where I told you that becoming a comedian or a content creator doesn't need any single money. No, for instance, you already have your phone. Do you need to hire a camera to do your clip? Me now, I'm using cameras, but there is where even we need phones more than a camera. Flexibility, what? I talked about a phone in the Ministry of Health. It was a big topic where I said someone who made a phone at first made a phone for mainly two reasons: to call and receive. Later, he found the manufacturer found that people are still getting other money to buy calculators, people are still getting other money to buy watch, people are buying calendar, people are buying notebook, people are buying cameras, people are buying recorders. So he went back in a factory and made all these things in one phone. So I was telling the ministry that it is going to be difficult for us to end AIDS when we are still having like a minister. When a minister is going in Rukunjiri, he has to get 10 cars, public system, security, allowance, fuel, then paying for pitch, then paying for security, then smile paying. But what she is going to deliver, a one local MC in that village can deliver that message freely or at a cheaper price. I told them, they thought, let me tell you, it is until you see something and you believe that even someone in P1 can advise the senior 4. So I told them what I told them, and they thought at first it was a joke. It's what is happening. Recently, I had a contract from Minister of Health in malaria department. I was the one teaching, it is called R21 vaccine. Teaching people, to vaccinate people under 60 months, yes. But if you see how I deliver that, I sit here, I do clips, then me, I hire people in Toro. They record a clip in Toro. Not to get someone who can try Toro. You understand? So, yeah, those are clips for health. Then in advertising, what we call voiceover is no longer working. Voiceover. Voiceover is when you go to studio nogamba hey, kakati munange masti yakuletedde kosi ya journalism mass communication kakati de unboarding okuva ku macha paka sawa 2 not musanvu 5 10 then you do, then they get photos of master and they put on top. That marketing strategy is no longer working. Now, that's why when you are marketing for like a hotel, you yourself, the marketer has to be there. You have to be seen in the clip. People believe that you can speak to a manager because they saw you with them. But many people market Kampala business that they have never been. Someone lies that I have a school, standby generator, people eat rice a week. When you go there, you find there is no generator, there is no school structures. So me, I don't market such a business. I've rejected millions and millions of money for betting because people who follow me, if I say you pay 2,000, they will all pay. And in actual sense, when I know they won't win. So that's what we were talking about, capital dependence, that you start with what you really have. Many films we see abroad, you see when they traveled to a lake, they traveled to a bush, when in actual sense they did not go there. There is a technology that you can use. Next Media has it, that if I say now I want to be in a bush, you people who do IT, you know how they change background and what. So you don't really need to struggle a lot to make content. And another thing, you have to stay in your culture. Content is in your culture. It is not in other people's culture. For instance, me, if you call me to be an MC in a function, you tell me to speak English only, just to know people will not laugh. Because I don't have those words. I look for a word and I want to put in English, I can't get it. But even in English, even people who are listening, they will translate it tomorrow. You will find tomorrow when they are going home, then they are laughing. What is it? Yesterday he spoke something funny. But in my Nyankore, there was a woman, they said, do you know English? She said, yes, I know English. We are going to put in English, you put in Nyankore. She said, yes. Muronga ronge go, atunaronga karebengu. When haturonga ronge go, naronga karebengu. Another guy wanted to ask for V&A. So she failed, she said, do you have HIV? Kumbe she wanted to mean V&A. So, that is it. Yes, the 3 pillars. These 3 pillars, you need to think about capital dependence. There is no reason why you should go at capital. It is not capital. It is what you have. And by the way, even if you go to logarithm on TikTok, you will see a very clip. Aisha, when you go on TikTok, you will see a clip with poor quality, with a big following. Have you noticed that? Because it is natural. Someone was quoting the banana plantation. It is real. It is not forging. It is not scripted. So TikTok pays attention to it than where they see you have brought light. You are, even if you know what we call a thumbnail, you know. So, for instance, if you put as a thumbnail of a minister, TikTok sees it as an advert. That it seems this one is campaigning for Nabaj. And TikTok, for it doesn't want you. It doesn't want to see that you are marketing. It is not TikTok only. Even people, when you post something and someone identifies it as an advert, even if it is good, he jumps it. Do you know why? People inside, they don't want you to become rich because of them seeing you. It is in beautiful jar. So that's why you need, in most cases, to start clips. Can you play my clip of MTL, not the one I've shown you? You have to start as a content creator. Make sure the advert does not show what you are going to market at the start. Put Kachaina MTN, I think it will come. But as they are looking for it, think about registering your small organizations at your level if you can. Because there are things you cannot, there are deals you cannot get if you don't have a TIN number. But of course, as government, when you get a TIN number, you pay taxes. But as a Ugandan, you are supposed to be paying taxes. But what happens? If you pay taxes without learning what we call inference, you will lose. What is inference? Electronic fiscal receipting and invoicing solution. When you have a shop of 20 million, after 1 year we find you have 30 million, the URA thinks 10 million is for profit because you don't have inference. But if you show that, no, I pay workers, I pay data, I pay electricity, I bought this machine, I bought another land to build, then they say, now how many? They are becoming 22. So they will only tax 2 million. But in Ugandans, we don't want to learn those. At the end, we are losing twice. Now, you first pray this. Getting an advert from MTN. As they are, as it is opening, I want also to show you this. The owner of Google did not start it by hiring accommodation, so he was doing his business at home. And in Uganda, many people don't know it. You find someone who hires a rent for 2 million. Really, what are you doing that is going to earn more than 2 million? So, me, this is my house, which I bought in 2014. I bought a plot I built here. Then later I did expansion. Now, all this land is where I have constructed Kachaina Media. I started this before trade bill. Imagine I've invested more than 500 million. When you reach there, when you see other things and how, I mean, you ask yourself, how does that person market more than 20 brands and they are not complaining? I've never been taken to court. I've never been done what? So, but one, I can, in the morning, before midday, I can decide to stay in my sleeping room. And you find when I've made 200 before I go out. But also I can decide very early in the morning to leave my room. I move few meters, I go in my offices. But if you reach in the offices, it is not related with home. But also what I've done, I'm going to add, because I've bought land, that when I start training, there are parents who are likely to give me students, but who do not want their students to be in town, in case someone is doing nothing in town. So we shall be having also rentals, hostels where people can stay, but also looking for using my companies that I work in to look for them jobs that they can be earning as they are working here. But also we train people not to wait to work for someone. If you go in a training for 1 month and you want to be a cameraman, we can show you how to buy a camera and you start working yourself. If you don't finish your campus and you say you want to work on NBS without first mastering social media, it is only social media that will make you famous. Then if you want to go and work in TV, they can hire you when they already know you. But putting their documents won't help you. You pray. The quality is because they don't want to put in high quality, it may not play because of network.
ugura indakika rwagati ya shahi mwe na shahi z'akasheshe rero tunga indakika eshatu zabusha izo kutera aba MTN izuba ryonyine
Teka ukarya kandi. Now, first go back. First, kiriza haika kutandisha.
MTN tuna hamwe ukuza.
You can pause. Now, I would, for instance, put MTN logos at the start. But people will immediately know it is an advert, which is bad. But at times you find your client say, I'm Bumi, I want you to put logos. It is you to explain to him. If he refuses, you put them, but the advert won't move. Okay? Then another thing is the setting. If you see here, you would, I think I would look for a best hotel and look for a nice place, but a real thing come out well than these brand things. Okay, you can play the last one. Mr. Ronald, you will tell us, do we still really have 10 minutes or it is too much, because I see people want to eat and I don't want to become a problem. Uh-huh.
inkoko kwebuziketo bugasheshe hagati ya shaye mwena na shahidi ukaza umusumu ukimata star igana star abirnemwe hashi niko kakoyesa mai MTN app nuko bakura voice bundles hasa voice bundles zibaza kuteka umukangura a free minutes za MTN zo policy zo yona so hatito tukunda za udamuda hii neko itakazwa kabla
So that is it, and let me tell you, you will come to know why, for instance, they can come with a project, they give it to one person, okay? Because the time I've spent here up, I had not seen any person they hire. Okay? In fact, of recent, it is like listen and other few. So there is a lot, there is a technique behind. There is a technique behind that as content creators, as journalists, as what you need to see what to put to make sure you win the good. Kari, go back, we finish here. If you are getting too much tired, just ask yourself, warebere nyoni nyuruka muneza kurya ngo waje tunosanga we yarire. So aninza. So we talked about the 3 pillars. Then the second one is the brotherhood of talent and passion. Yes, you might be talented, but I said it earlier, you have to be passionate. Otherwise, someone who is not talented, but who is passionate, who is hardworking, who is trying much to make rapport with other people. We have seen many people say, well, I called that person to help me. He refused. Just you called one who started over-minister them. Huh? Do you know, when I had a show of original Kachaina, a company could call me in Kampala 6 times to give me sponsorship. How much fuel is that? And they end up not supporting you. But if you, among us 20, you get 2, then you find someone in the morning call you, hey, please, can you connect me to Deputy Speaker? He thinks it is easy. And at times, someone calls me to connect me to that person, when actually he's supposed to first get someone to connect him to me. Because do you think it is easy for me to call me, please, I'm a teacher, a science teacher, I need a job. Do you think really if I get a job, can I call you? Do I know you? Do I know your behaviors? Why can't you first come and we make a rapport? We know each other. Because I can see you, it is after seeing you. We started with people online and we meet them when we don't know them. So, me, when I go to Kampala, are you around? Yeah. So that we meet. And other people who are supposed to take us to next step are not educated. And for you, there is a way you think, Yamala senior 4. ngenda kwogera biki naye. You understand? And let me tell you another thing, my friends. If you go to any big office, you want to speak to that big office or officer, mind about these people you find moping. Those are the people, one, who call the boss up and they are like, but he seems not to be serious. Namugamba ataliwo. Or you come, you don't greet them, you say, mbadde njagala kwogera ne boss. Nakulaba nagamba, okay, you leave your documents, I will. But someone who sees your humbleness, sigambye weekube amavivi kutaka. Naye be simple, ate don't undermine them. If you undermine them, ugenda kufuna obuzibu. So be passionate. There is no, I don't know any business that someone started and they were paying him at the start. I've told you I worked for some years. There are some years they were not paying me any single coin on radio, but some other years I was getting 80,000. But even they have told you I'm an ambassador of ICT, of National TB and Process Program and Uganda Stop TB Partnership. They don't pay us monthly. In fact, there is no salary. But every time there are meetings, they facilitate you. But you have to be passionate. And two, you have to study what they teach. But three, like when I went to Dar es Salaam, they paid me at least a lot of money. But how much do you think? A lot is how much, even if it is 10 million. Do you think I spent a month or a year with it? But let me tell you, UNAID is identifying Kachaina, who was putting on a dress to represent Uganda. I've gotten more than 20 businesses because, and big business, because of that one thing. So we need really to learn to volunteer, to learn to know money is not everything, to look for opportunities. But on the same note, to employers, don't overuse someone saying I'm marketing you. Let it be natural. I'm gaining from you. For instance, Ronald, you can't call me, please you meet university students, you know this will push you. Yes, it is pushing me, but if you show it me that angle, I will say, please, I'm not coming. For instance, me, I have a theory. If you hire me in Ntungamo, you pay me 4 million. Next week, they hire me in Ntungamo, they pay 4 million. The third time they hire me in Ntungamo, they want to pay 4 million. But I have someone in Jinja who pays me 1.5. I will go to Jinja and market myself. Because if you keep going to Ntungamo, now someone who wants to give you 6 million, will say, so there is a lot of balance there. But volunteering, there is no loss in it. And bosses don't want to see what you started. They want to see what you are capable of doing. Me, if I hold a phone like this, in 5 minutes, I can edit the story of Agachi and Chui. And you have, these days, you also need to add a lot of the new technology, which includes AI. People no longer struggle. Yesterday, but someone who gave me a gift, and I sent an appreciation message. Then he says, since I was born, I've been appreciated for the very first time. Because he saw how I went on AI, I said, someone has gifted me a laptop, but I want to appreciate her in a very mature way so that he can give me even a second one. So the AI, in a minute, it was like, oh my God. So I told the AI what the girl does. So immediately she expressed how it was like, wow. But if I had wanted to sit, first and foremost, if I sit on phone to do something, I can spend the whole day wanting to send you money, but I fail. Because as I press *11, someone is calling me. As I do what someone is saying, deputy speaker. As I'm doing this one, someone is saying, I'm joking. So, then nurtured development. While talent is born, it must be refined. How is it refined? Adding on education. Okay? You imagine, my friend, Imagine 20 years back if I had not gone back to school. Really, would I be here? Would there be a need for you to call me? Because other people have talent, like they can make people laugh, but limitation is there. So I found I'm talented. I found I had limited market. I could not perform in English. I could not perform more than Western region. But lastly, I found when I went in A level, I studied negotiation. I also studied bargaining power. Let me finish, by the way, with that. Bargain, when you are selling your car, you want to sell it hard, you negotiate to meet at Lakeview at 9 a.m. For you will come at 2. For him, he will come 6 hours late. And do you know why? He wants to come when you're already tired. But for you, you don't know. You at Lakeview, you will have by all means to buy soda, and it is 5,000. So there is a lot of technology that for him he uses when for you don't know. So in negotiation, what do we do? Do you have plan B? If you have a sick person and you want to sell a goat, do you have alternative? What if he doesn't buy? But also we say, you put yourself in the shoes of the person you want to sell. So there is a lot in negotiation. But also you go and study how to handle a difficult customer. You go now, that one I don't want to teach it. You go and search it. Otherwise, every people at shops, they have different customers in hotel. Someone will tell you, man said them, but there are steps, like 7 steps. If you follow them, even if you go in a party, they abuse you. Even if you are at work, you will know how to handle those people because you studied how to handle a difficult customer. As I talk, I've been chosen. If we have people who come from Rwashamire, Ntunga, all those ends, Rwamabondo, there is a small castle they want to build, but they called me to make sure I sit with them up to the next step. All those opportunities I'm talking about, do you think I can do them alone? So do I have some master students? I would be saying now we have MTN, me I work with MTN, but Airtel wanted to give me a job. But I mean, I have a contract of MTN. But I was suggesting that through Kachaina Media, we can get other people who can do that clip, supervised by Kachaina, but who will not happen to feature in the what? In the video. Maybe we have people, you have a friend studying farming. Can they be organized? I take them to Inspire Coffee. I talk to them. These students are doing internship on this and this. We have people who do medicine. I'm not a doctor, but from the perspective of what you've seen, I can take you to any ministry in Kampala. You understand? So we really need to see how we become useful to our fellows. Okay. This one I've talked about it. Is it done? This quote, we were panicking, so there is a lot of spelling error. It's like here we mean don't hide your talents. They were given to you for youth. Benjamin, you will get him. Then 4 pillars, then analog of the morning years. Morning years is now your time. There is morning years, there is evening years, there is late years. I won't finish them because I have. Then we talked about delegates. There are things you must say, me, I don't do this. There are things in your profession you see, me, I don't really do this. And of course, as a content creator, we have Hajat. We have what we call citizen journalism. Citizen journalism is someone practicing journalism, not professional. He did not go to school. For instance, I worked in Vision Group 10 years when I was not a professional journalist. But now what happens? We have seen a lot of people abusing people. A lot of people are using vulgar language to abuse other people. A lot of people are tarnishing other people. You will get time when you go and search for my song called Propaganda. It says, stop the propaganda, one love should be the agenda. Reko mutima taguhenda, manya twena, tuyamanya Uganda, nanka kuma kanwa kawe, ukarinde katagambo burebure. Ura, nkwakuba noreba, oriya no murebya, ebyo yeno bishisha, ebe ino gishumya. I was trying to explain that a journalist is given 20,000 to turn Aisha's family. Mazmomu tatana makagafa, but inside you know you were paid only 20,000. But also we say, yes, not everybody can go back to school, but can't you get at least someone to train you? Few ethics. As a citizen journalist, you get the problem you have with people when he gets a lot of following. Immediately, agambo yo Kachaina musinga gendo labe following nyina milioni 14 ya ina 12 ate je kintakirudemu. Man, gravity tasobola kusinga kamilioni amangu ago. You get? So, instead of competing in that way, jangu, you sit, you say, I can teach you this. Can you also teach me this? Can you connect me to this? Why is it that I have a lot of following, but I don't have business? But also business people, at times they give people, because of following, then they later ask, recently, 2 minutes to go. I was heading the body of Canon Kosia to Yagenda. Now, Honorable Kazora Arthur is the one who hired me. He was the one heading almost everything. So he said, aba MP batwale bazomu dining. Kumbe Bishop aliyena correct kushabisa na mjantu look. It is a bad sign. I know MPs are very busy, but tokubasa kuimsia the 6 people. Like now, I'm not an MP, but if 6 people of these move, I have to stop. It is automatically. So I say, Bishop is going to talk and you want these people to go to eat. I explained, then he left me. Now he sent me a message. Thank you so much for helping me. So at times, your boss, you have to listen to him, but also you have to advise him. And your boss, let me tell you, be bold enough. Your boss gives you a job, but you are giving her a service. Okay? People should not like over showing you that they are helping you. Eyit survived before Kachaina came in. You people, you have been succeeding without Eyit. Me have been there without TV. TV has been there without me. So everyone can live without another, but everyone can contribute to another. So as a boss gives you a job, you have also to be respected. But as you ask for respect, don't ask it arrogantly. Also ask it in a mature manner. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the document I really have that can be shared. And as those people who know me, you know, they have many things that I have not tackled. You have not laughed. You have not done what? But I really think, did we come here to laugh? For today? Those who want to laugh, please kindly follow my channels, Kachaina Media, on YouTube, Kachaina Media, TikTok, Kachaina Media, Facebook, Kachaina Comedian, YouTube, Kachaina Media, Instagram, Kachaina Media, and other things. But this one is Kachaina Mentorship Initiative. Now it falls under Kachaina Media. Kachaina Media developed from Kachaina Comedy. But Kachaina Comedy was registered under Kachaina Entertainment. But later I found there are businesses that people want to give me, but you can't call them comedy. It sounds funny. So I had now to go and defect Kachaina Entertainment. I made it Kachaina Media. Then I registered it. But under Kachaina Media, we have Kachaina Mentorship Initiative. We have Kachaina Comedy. We have Kachaina Charity. Because all those people you see, they come, they tell us their story. At times, for the people to give you money, you must have injected your money. To give you to help people, they must hear either good sound, either they see. So what you do, you have to have some money for other people to come in. But at times people promise and you cannot overcall someone. So you make sure you ask God to provide you with different sources so that you can really support other people. But also we have what we call swap deals. At times, I say, I'm giving you this, for instance, now these suits, but unfortunately, me, I buy them from Bright Suits. But Bright would be even willing, for him, he does not hire clothes, but he can say, I'm giving you 6 suits, you buy them, they are 20 million, but now you will give me 6 million and 12 million, you will market me for that money. We can do that one. So there is a lot of swap deal you can do. Something you felt you cannot achieve it, we can sit and we show clients that, see, you can benefit from this. Many people sponsor shows, but they don't come up. Do you know? Someone has paid the money, but they don't come even to ask, can we get 3 minutes to talk on our products? 2, can we bring our products? Okay? In marketing, there is what we call a squeeze back. In many TVs in Ankole, they don't do squeeze backs. Yet when you are watching like Manchester and here, message of Guinness is passing here. So even on phone, on what it can be done, I can tell you, you can just get one T-shirt, you find Fresco is putting here, another one is putting here, another one, you earn a lot of money. But if you don't do monthly report, it is easy for you to fail to deliver what you promised. So you have to put it into yourself that I have to make monthly report. They will guide me. And those reports, you can take them to another company. You say, Prince, I started with this, I market for this, I was being paid this money, the company reached there. You even get, me, if I get I have a lot of positive comments in my services from different ministries. A lot of them. So if you really still saying there you have a part of 60 people and you are saying I cannot afford your function, what is that function? Can I show you my videos? So you can say, please, it's okay, I will do. And if someone has not given you a business, don't quarrel. He will go, but at times he will find when you were the right choice and he will come back. But if you abuse him, then by the time he wants to come back, you have already abused him. Otherwise, I think we shall always have more and more of these speeches, of these motivations, of these meetings, of one-on-one. We can do even one-on-one. We change one person at a time. I'm really willing to contribute to help my fellow Ugandans to achieve their goals as I achieve my goals. So I beg to leave you with my contact. If you have not gotten it, you can get it, but I can write to you on 0782 69 5533. 0782695533 and 0702 42 85 76. But this one is of our lead Airtel. So at times, because I have that old iPhone, so in most cases on WhatsApp I use MTN. But the other one is on MTN, but at times I can spend 2 days without checking on it. So for WhatsApp, you better concentrate on that one. Lastly, you get a verb, an article from, is it called a scripture in a Bible? Though I'm a comedian, I want to appreciate people on camera, not Eyit TV and stuff, but the people on camera. We usually see like functions in Kororo where people are giving water to other big dignitaries. Nobody thinks about a journalist. But immediately after function, the minister says, hello, karika kilipunga mbuzako minister karina kampe. But there they could not think about them. So these people should be appreciated. Yes. So, one, if you are there, as we've been talking, there is a way still you feel naiva nange. Shall I make it really? Ngowulira kale Kachaina yogedde naye nohura kichanje. Ate bya Kachaina bereke, go and read Yubu. Yubu muzungu niyo job. Yukane wa internet tokuma kubiro na tokubasa kutaho job munano kwa musanzo kajitekaho. Yubu munano gwa musanzu nyinza kudusoma muri Nyankole. So Yubu munano gwa musanzu ntagamba hati ngu no gukutandika kwitu kurabe kwabire kurukuche konke byitwe byanyensya baraka nyamunonga terarango mungaro no gukutandika kwawe kwabire kurumunasarere mere secondary konka we believe one day noza kuchitera urembo hajati Aisha Minister of Education and Sports yagambye abasajja bonna balina okuwasa omukazi omu. Erwa, though your beginning was small, yet your later end would increase abundantly. Tukwakwe mtero mungaro wachandike. Okay, ichakabiri, I'm saying 3 only. Luke 15:11-32. When had Luke 15:11-32 talks about, we learn 2 things, only 2 things from there. We learn to forgive, but also to ask for forgiveness. So it is the prodigal son story, a boy who sinned and took his father's money. He went to rear pigs, but at times he could fail to get what to eat, and he decided at times to wanted to eat the food for pigs. But later on, he said, my dad has a lot. He serves, he gives even to servants, but why should I die here? Let me go and ask for forgiveness to God and to my dad. Then the dad forgave him, but the brother said, my dad, for me, I did not take any single coin from you. I've been with you. I rear animals. And this foolish guy has come back with nothing, and you slaughtered a cow for him. He said, no. For you, whatever you have here is yours. Because when I die, I will live. But this one sinned, and he has repented. Is it repented? Past participle of future tense. He has asked for it's right, it's human to forgive him. You have got it? So, Luke 15:11-32, if you follow it, if someone annoys you, there is a way you will immediately know is not the first person to annoy you, and you have also annoyed other people, and you've been given a chance. So that is Luke 15:11. By the way, do you know sin in food? Sin, S-I-N, sin. What is it? Thank you so much. Simple instructions neglected, that is a sin. Simple. Do you know a dog in Runyanko is called embra? But do you know embra is also an English word? Embra. Next time when I get a chance, we shall get a board like this. You will see other things you have never. Embra, it is EMBWA, which is in full emphasizing management by walking around. So as Embra does what like this, it is emphasizing management by walking around. So the last scripture in Yoni. Bishop Johnson na Kachaina. You look for me, Proverbs 5:3. Now, this one mostly it works for us all, but mostly for girls. Now, Proverbs 5:3. It is a literature thing. Proverbs 5:3 talks about eminwa y'omukazi, omunyankore bajangwa eminwa y'omukazi etonyanko bwoki nkechezesa aranko muravunga. Now, is it yet there? Eminwa y'omukazi etonyanko bwoki. I'm ending with this. Konkecheza esarankaki. Now, in literature, we have what we call denotation and connotation. Every message has inner meaning and outer meaning. Now, outer meaning, eminwa y'omukazi okutonyanko bwoki niki? Eminwa of course, neba neno nira nekoraki. Kunkayaiza nesaranko muravunga gwenu kukoraki? Nugusara, it is an opposite of honey. But the inner meaning in literature is this one. This is the time when a girl is given things for free. That includes iPhone, breakfast, lunch, picking her, dropping her. All those things can be done, but in a good way. But this time I'm speaking in a bad way. But the Bible says, back picking, back twar, back dropping, back watching, back max. But the Bible says, what is in literature? This is the time when you can get abortion, you can get unwanted pregnancy, you can become school dropout, you can get AIDS, you can get many problems. So when you read Proverbs 5:3, there is a way it is going to humble you. They are not buying them for good. most of them, and to know their repercussion. Repercussion. That one, here. Kumanya there are negative effects that are coming following them. So that thing will help you kumanya why I need iPhone. Konka, can't I be using my Samsung, my Techno? Okay, can't I be eating with my mom some vijanjal and wait maybe if our neighbor has a party than going for chips and chicken that I will not vomit? You understand? Let me tell you, okay, we are going. Let me tell you. I've told you all my journeys. Wama, what is your name? This one. Your name. You. Choyagala Irene. Mchala wa kabaka. Nsanyiso kulaba. Iwe mchiga. Msoga. Oh, good. Now, I was going to say, eyo jane yona choyagala. I'm speaking to you. Eyo jane yona, the old journey you have seen for Kachaina. Do you think they are not women there? They are there. And eventually I've met them. Maybe eventually I've slept with some. But time came when I found that I was still privileged, that I nkamantaka kozirechi ntaka rwiri. Because let me tell you, when TV had started, someone could call you in Masaka and like, hey, we have seen you on TV. Then you say, where are you, Masaka? Please get a taxi and come say hi. You come, we take selfies. And when she comes, even if she is ugly, you could want to sleep with her because you have already paid your what? Your transport. But time came when we found some girls, they don't love you, they want my money, your money. But some other people, they don't even want your money. But for them, when they have you, they see as if it is a big thing, then they take pictures with you. But when they take them, either by them or by other people, the photos are being misused. Okay? Other people take with you photos, then they call you, they say, you pregnanted me. But we did not sleep. He says, yes, we did not sleep, but if we got caught, by the time you prove that, you will have injected millions. So for that matter, give me 1 million, I leave you. You understand? So all my struggles where I've reached, don't you think one girl can do bad thing to me and it tarnishes all that? Because some people cannot see me as a successful person because maybe they want me in Wakanyokwasa too. Maybe they are Rolls Royce have not bought my, but let me tell you, to you who have seen, you can really say the Kagai has struggled and somehow he is successful. Okay? So if I am successful to that extent, because success is measured by how many people are happy because of you, not you yourself. Okay? So why? Because I love girls. I love, by the way, associating with them. But let me tell you, even working with girls is somehow tricky. If I go with these boys in Kabad, when I come back, if they are not staying with them, the good things now, 90% of the people I work with, I pay for them, they stay nearer, but I give them freedom. If they have a side hustle, they go. But if a boy is staying in Kacheka, you can give him transport and he goes. But for a girl, you have to drop her there and hand over to the parents. And even you may go to Kaban and you come late. It is not that easy to explain to a parent that where we are, the party has delayed. So what do you do when you are working with them? One, to explain to them, but also to reach an extent where their parents can trust you. Okay? Okay. Now, Twata, wakabona? Hakuna kusabire wakabona? Kakajua kachapa. Ebyo byona twabiheza. But also, and you need to get time to laugh, not hurt. always spare some time for yourself too. Even if something is not funny, just laugh at it because it is a medicine. Now, what happens when you want to kweyagura here? You can kweyagura here. But science shows that you cannot kweyagura lungs, pancreas, and what. The only way you can kweyagura is when you laugh. So when you laugh, those parts keep shaking like this. As they shake, they also feel happy, and then finally we are seeing this clip. It takes 2 minutes, then we shall be done. Now this bishop is a person you cannot bribe. Pause. You cannot bribe. There is nothing like you have to do or to say so that he can say good to you when he's lying. But I was honored to get his appreciation amongst other all bishops. At least 90% of all bishops or all church leaders are my friend because of not abusing, because of making sure I don't go against tribes. In diplomacy and global studies, we have a module called diplomatic etiquette and protocol. In that, you study how you should plan much about culture and religious sensitivity. Then you also study manners. But as a public speaker, you know the order, for instance, for national anthem. You know the function when it is starting, it is national anthem, East African anthem, then a prayer. Then when the function is done, it is the East African anthem, then anthem. But many people don't know it. Even eating, when you go to meet your girlfriend or in a big meeting, what shows, how do people immediately see that this one maybe has been brought here by his uncle? Because of how you are eating, how you are speaking, how are people supposed to be welcomed? Did I tell you I appreciated you for the way you welcomed me? Thank you so much, Babu Nderengal. So now me, I'm a fellow person from Katete. If a minister comes, even starting from a seating arrangement, you as a professional MC, as a professional event organizer, there is a way you make someone sit and they really feel they are the guest of honor. You get? So that's the thing of diplomatic etiquette and protocol. You can, as any other person, get time, search about it, just on Google you study about it. But also, you can tell me, I send you those books, soft copies. They will really help you. What is the difference between the chief guest, the guest of honor, and the chief speaker or a keynote speaker? Those things you have really to know them. Otherwise, you find someone who is calling a key speaker, a keynote speaker, a guest of honor. When you call the guest of honor, you are not supposed to call any person who is bigger than him in that meeting. Yes, you can't say that your chief guest of honor is Mwinempaka, but in the function, there is a minister Wamiram in the same function. You can't do it. What happens when you do it? When Mwinempaka finishes to speak, you will say, okay, Mzei Kakorechi, Kafundichere. That means, but two, you, because you will also be a chief guest somewhere, you need to ask who are other dignitaries there. But at times they lie. So you have, if you check thorough, me before I came here, I sent my camera guys to come here to start capturing. But in one way or the other, you may not know what I was intending. Because you can reach here and you find there are like 6 people who are seated there. They are more celeb, they are more informed, they are, you see, I'm not saying these are not informed, but maybe some are not musicians, they are not comedians, they have not worked on TV. So you as the guest they are calling, you have to make that investigation. And if you find there is someone smaller than you, but they have given him a bigger title than yours, you know when you are there, you will be humiliated. So all that one, you have to study it. Then when they are going to eat, you have to make sure the Muslims are eating in the way that they will feel comfortable. Don't start saying, already you have shown that these plates are the what? Are the same. So we are really what we have in the heads can contribute for you. And let me tell you, there are things that I'm doing them because I studied that for you, you may not get them. Yes, it was after, because I went in class and I'm studying everything, putting in the head as we are studying them. So let us be one. Let us help each other. So finish this video, then in jail.
namanya kutorana
Katandike busi.
kumanya byokugamba byali obwo nabali MC w'obwengi n'oyitegereza kiri ese kuzwara joti
Kato mfuru.
MC w'okutokwara kacyayi n'ekubunda ese kuzwara joti dokora Kachaina kursumata kawahe na rekodati kana nichikumvura namanya kutorana ubona kumanya byokugamba byali ubwo nabali MC w'obwengi n'oyitegereza kiri kana nonoze ebintu nahora nashemerwa kwa Kachaina nashekera nanisheka itiushaka kusheka ndeba poka kukora cyahitega umusheke n'ingirata nisheka Kachaina yewe kandi umureba ngo ari seasoned shaka kuhereza sente noyende sente totara kuhereza sente ugenda ugurenya mu mabazi y'umuntu abo kusima abo kutaza kubesha ukaba tukadamurusha ukayoboka tushetse yawe ukagera iyo bari ukaba kohereza umukiriya zandi sente ziri mu gishati bakoze indomayi okay, kandi rero gashyizwe kukabasi ati Kachaina barate every akazi wanasoma kutaka tayari chini kwezi kudansi okay kandi wari bishop yako pia uza kutunga ya mambo na fedha uza kwengera obedient zote.
And then when you a speaker, don't go to people to ask money. Over content, me, I don't ask money. Even when you see there, they were just calling me. But many people start even jokes aiming at ministers to give them money. It is bad and it is killing our industry. Don't abuse people. Don't force people to clap hands. Don't, as journalists usually accompany ministers when they are going back at their cars. Just with the name, it is called Dakabari in journalism. But other people are seeing you and it keeps reducing your integrity. Because as they give you money, they start seeing you as if they hired you. It is bad, it is really bad, but finally we say no to tribalism, we say no to nepotism, segregation, we say no to xenophobia, we say really no to everything bad. The youth, please don't oppose government. Stay President Museveni Omunga. Yes, you may not be supporting him or what, but really, for instance, we have peace. Imagine if we were here and like we are arrested, we are what? So may I thank him for UPE, for peace, for everything that he has given us time to be innovative and creative. We are doing, for instance, I have Kachaina Media. What if they come and they overpower it, it is taken by other people. But since we are given that freedom, let us go and support him. Let us go and support his projects. Let us go and really work hard. There is no money for free. Nobody is coming. Even if it is another president, nobody is going to give you money. For God and my country. Valentine Muhereza Valentine. Thank you. But, thank you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Bali china kutwara umweso.
Thank you so much once again, Kachaina. I think you have not disappointed us, right? Yes. Before we proceed, I just want to give them a chance. Maybe someone might have a question or a comment or anything. This is your opportunity, and we.
Asumani yaza.
I know you're tired, but we can use few minutes.
Okay.
Any question, any comment, or anything is so I think you can come. You can come this side. Big up check. Why you asking the question? Is it a question or a comment or anything? Okay, down.
We really need like 5 comments. Either you have learned this, either you have been disappointed by this, either you have left out this, or anything. But when you speak and people don't give feedback, then musigaro mwanyu apeside policy.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Kachaina and Kachaina Media.
Thank you.
My name is Ahewa Wilbrod from Bishop Stewart University, offering Bachelor of Computer Science. Me, I was inspired by your words, Mr. Kachaina.
Thank you.
And I really appreciate for honoring the invitation of our company. And I hope every one of us has really enjoyed this moment and we've learned much about what we didn't know in university. So I have a humble request that if you grant me a chance and I join Kachaina Media because I've been inspired by what you're doing and what you've done to help our country in terms of development and empowering the youth. Thank you very much.
Let me reply that one immediately. Now, of course, with time, we are going to be charging school fees for people who are learning. But also, we are also paying people who are working. But we make sure we don't employ, for now, we don't employ people who are overqualifying, because one, since many TVs cannot give opportunities to many people, we are also looking for giving opportunities to people who are still fresh, who are innovative. We want to see how they develop their creativity. We can accept that they can make few errors, but at least one, they can pay attention, they can listen. But also we hope one of our targets is to make them, we want to see making our people becoming stars made by Kachaina Media through different institutions. But also we request some institutions to make rapports, to make swaps with us. They can either call their students, they learn practicals from us, but they can also invite us in their institutions. We either speak to them or we teach them, because practically, like those all many softwares, I myself, at times a CEO have people who do those things, but 80% of things they do, I also know how to do them. So, and at times we can bring those people like my workmates to train them. But at times I can tell you the time I've spent here, any person, any other person who is also experienced with the same words, but who is not having a name like mine, you may find you cannot sit for this long. So at times I use that chance to make sure you reach to people, and that's why the ministries are taking me, that it is not too much boring. But today I said it is not for fun. You can have fun on Kachaina Media or any other day. So what am I saying? I'm providing a space for those few people among here who will really say, one, you want to visit and see if there is something. At times we can speak when there is nothing there. But if you reach, you can say, okay, this one can help me. This one, maybe I'm also building my YouTube channel or my company. I've copied this. Maybe Kachaina can do this and this, but this one I'm green. Let him guide me. Or you can say, Kachaina, I've visited your media, but you are lacking this and this. You come, you also help me. So in one way or the other, please come and visit us. We shall welcome you. And those who want to practice some things, for now, I won't be charging you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ashawahebga. I think we are going to make time and the official as a youth visit Kachaina Media.
Yeah, that would help to save time.
Exactly. So we are going to do that, and thank you so much for such a helping hand, because really this is what we need at this age. Any other question? Yes, I'm with 1, 2. Any other?
We need 5.
The third one. I think these 4 are enough. Any other?
Okay, 4 are enough.
Yes. Yeah. So with the microphone is here. So after you hand over to Cavendish, then we come this side. Thank you.
Thank you. I take this opportunity to thank you all, the management of Eyit, and again to welcome Mr. Kachaina, and
Thank you.
I take this honor to welcome his words. My name is Adwin Albert, offering Bachelor's of Mass Communication and Journalism at the University of St. Joseph's. I come from Ushenyi. I started following this man when he was still in Ushenyi, performing the song called the Nkokora with the Captain Eman Sakavitama at the BFM radio with this woman MP called the Kariya Sim.
Okay.
So this man and Mugabe, Robert Kachebes, they are the ones who forced me to join journalism, and I'm glad to have you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Cavendish, you can come over, you can leave a message.
And as she comes, let me also, okay, let me speak this. Let me tell you, I'm a brand ambassador of Victoria University. But if it wasn't one mature negotiation between me and the university I market, but also the maturity of when I go somewhere, what I do and what I say. Do you think we have more than 10 universities here, but there is no Victoria because it is in Kampala? But have you had me fearing to mention other universities because I'm speaking out of that? Because you want to work in one place. You are working at MAST, you will be employed at Bishop Stuart. I'm working at Victoria University, but also BSU taught me. But also, recently I was at MOOBS. By the way, Chambogo, those who do tourism, they gave them an exam, and another one was hospitality and what. So they came to me through a girl called Bridget, who was connected by Tendo Beke, to go and I train them how they do introduction and giveaway. I went there on my fuel, imagine from here to Kampala. Then I told them and I was told they all passed. So from Victoria to Chambogo, I show you that we really need each other, and I explained to my boss and even Muganga, Professor Muganga, you see him in other universities teaching them AI. So what does it show? Don't hate your neighbor because of politics, because of money, what, because of a religion. We are one, and we need to be one. Thank you.
So Cavendish, now you're confident enough to talk to us.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, innovators.
Good afternoon to you.
And my fellow visionaries. I'm so sorry to use this word, but have you heard like from grass
to grace?
According to our message on a deck, I think it is like from Greece to grace. Yes. Hopefully it has not offended you, but it is really great. You know the garage, it's always like so oily and like very dark. I'm actually shaking, but
don't shake.
I think I have the energy to speak. So we often hear about the massive global digital economy, but it's rare to meet someone who truly knows the exact roadmap of how to build an empire from scratch within it. Today, we are incredibly privileged to host an extraordinary visionary who has done exactly that. Mr. Kachaina, thank you so much.
I'm humbled.
Yeah, personally, I've gotten a chance to meet some of the big entrepreneurs. I've met Dr. Zania, I've met this Isabella, founder IDRC. But their journey is a bit different, totally different from his, and you have inspired me a lot.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Now you said you had fear. You were started fearing, but even in diplomacy and global studies, we study how to control such a fear, or how prompt speech. If you are picked to speak when you are not prepared. There is a solution for that, and that trick can help a lot of us. So first and foremost, if they call you when you are not ready, you can use other people's words that have been spoken. But two, you can do a salutation. Thank you so much, the moderator. Thank you, Eyit. As you finish 4 of them, the fear is going. But also you can keep quiet. If you say, for instance, must, everyone who was busy in the phone, he wants to say what has happened. Microphones are off, then as you compose. So I all have, really, let me tell you, I don't know. But if we sit, you can find that you will be discovered and we shall achieve together. Thank you.
Cavendish. We are practicing what they are telling us. So we have 2 more. Oh, that's Aisha and even you. Did you put your hand? Is it you or Chuck? It's you. Okay. So we are starting. You can come and grab the microphone.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon,
I
Ajat.
really want to thank everybody for your patience from morning, and we stayed. No one has left. We are really humbled that you stayed. And another thing I'm really pleased to say is Kachaina came to our village. I think it was a big function. One of the biggest, richest man in our village had organized the function. I didn't attend.
Who's that richest man?
We came to you and I was still blind man.
Money.
I didn't attend the function, but branding. Everybody in the village came saying, man, came on Kachaina. He wore skirts. That song of Kapa, I think is the one you performed. The branding, that's not even a person who has not gone there. The picture you have displayed really gave more love that this that also wanted to see. What does Kachaina do? How does he look like? How does he do his things? I was so inspired, though I did not attend the function. So that portrays the power of branding. How have you branded yourself? Even when the person has not seen you, but just uttering someone uttering your name, they get motivated. Yeah, I had someone wrote this. They feel like, yeah, they want to know you because how people are talking about you, that discipline, how you handled yourself in public. That's what we got about him coming to our village at that level of branding. Now I'm seeing you here, I feel like I feel so proud of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Ajat.
So thank you, Aisha. Little did you know that at one day you would speak in front of him.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
We shall take group photo and individual photos as we are leaving.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening.
I was attending some certain function and they told me that if at least you have nothing to say, stand up and say this. So I just came to say my name so that you can all know me and you can also know me.
Yes. So what is your name again?
My name is Muhereza Valentine. But then I have one challenge. Me, I don't know if I have a talent. My friends discover my talent. How did you discover it? Thank you.
I think he's
You first stay here.
Is a comment and a question.
God, there is electricity in you. What? Now, first and foremost, thank you. But two, you can be discovered by other people. At times it is not easy. So the only way we do some skits. So when you come, we start acting with you. We can say this girl can act well when she's quarreling. For us, we worked with speed. Speed. For him, he said he can't do any part of poor people. So for him, in any play, he's the boss, is the one who handling keys, is the one who beating other people. So we discovered that. But for me, I could even go in Kasasuro in what? But two, there are people, there are acts that someone says, me, I can't be in this. For instance, because of religion, because of family, you will not say in this prayer. You know, in prayer we have antagonist and protagonist. You know that? Yes. If you don't know, the protagonist and antagonist, every movie, for it to sell, there must be two parts which are not agreeing. For instance, a woman and a husband, they agree on fees, but they disagree on who to go in boarding and what. There must be fighting somewhere. So you can't say, I'm giving, like a director, I'm giving this part for you to eat fish, when for him, for her at home, they don't. You don't say, it is a joke. No. When the parents see, they will say, Wakorachi. So there is a lot there. But as you give her different parts, then you as a director, you start discovering. When you start discovering, you mentor her in that experience. Then as she goes on, she starts finding that even those other things she thought she cannot do them, she can actually practice and do them. We have seen Eddie Kenzo struggling with English, but now he can. And also myself. So I've been counting buffaloes. I made only 4 buffaloes. So thank you, Mr. We shall look for you, will look for us, then we mentor you, we discover you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We have one more thing to do with you, Kachaina. Actually, two.
When we finish this one this one is for well wishers. As a sign of unity, we shall put like some chairs somewhere too, and another chair we put this. This is omweso. Now, when you check, me, I'm using it for unity, for love, that every person who has attended our lecture, and maybe they have a picture, let's say 2 of us, every time he sees that picture, it will show love, it will show unity. Because when you see, it is like this, but me, when I'm eating you, I'm taking yours, and also you are taking mine. But two, this was used to unite people. If, for instance, 2 people are fighting each other, you give them this way. So in one game, you will find when one has reduced on the temper. So there is uniqueness in it, but also learning it, because many people go to games which require money. For instance, you know, a pool table, you have to inject in what? Coins. But it is not bad to play it, but I'm also bringing alternative of how you can enjoy games without putting money. But two, these games are not known by use because they are games of 8 years. But how come? Me, I'm not too old, but I know it. And as you play it, it adds you also in calculations. So one time, if you get time for you, you can say, you teach me. In 2 weeks, in 2 days, you can learn how to play it. But in 1 week, you can start now to know how they win, how they can steal you, how they can what. So I really ask, you like it, you like Omweso. But other games, if they are not for money, for instance, playing cards, me, I can win you 20 games or even you can't say card. So, but yes, all those things you are saying, you will get time, you go run, buy them. I show you. Even if you had one game book, I would show you how I can let die become spade when you are seeing like this. Then you would know. Otherwise, continue. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We have 2 things. One, we have a token of appreciation to hand over you. So we have a token of appreciation to hand over to you. Then we have some photos, and we are going to take photos in our group photos in our institutions. I shall have
I beg all that one take 5 minutes.
5 minutes, yes.
Yes, I have a presentation in Sinjiro.
Oh, sorry.
And then I'm told they are looking for me.
Oh, so I'm going to
There is a comedy show happening in Kampala, but the organizer had not included people of Ankole. So people rejected, and now the organizer Apetex is outside here looking for me after the demand of people. So I think you see the power of togetherness, but also the power of working hard. So I mean, they are looking for me because I can perform, but also they are looking for me because of a region of favoring also Western. Yeah.
So I'm going to invite representatives from different universities.
Yes.
Come here and hand over a token of appreciation. And of course, Chelsea and Chogs who welcomed you, then Chelsea who read about you. So two of you come over. Then we have Cavendish representing Cavendish University. I don't know. USJM1 should represent you. MIU, BSU. Come. Just US University St. Joseph, you're here.
Given.
Then Cavendish, come. So this is MIU.
You wait.
We have Missy D as well.
Teka ikintu chone kuteka urugo ya Kachaina media nkakutana kandi ngamuheru.
So we have a certificate of appreciation.
Wow.
We are really happy to have you today and for delivering a keynote address to these university students I have mentioned, who are being represented by 2 ladies and 3 gentlemen. So I am giving it to Chelsea, and everyone should touch, and we hand over to MC Kachaina. So when you put it in your office,
yes,
and you see an opportunity, please remember us. So photo moment. So when you hang it somewhere and you see an opportunity, please remember not only these ones, but
yes,
every other person in the room.
Bantumwe tumbatera umungaro for me. Thank you. But also as we continue, now since this Eyit is trying all means to make sure these things are done, I know you need data, you have used a lot of things, space and what. So now that I don't have money, but at least as a sign of for the Eyit also to go on, I'm going to give you 200.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it. Okay.
Done. Thank you.
So then finally, you can take a seat. So thank you so much, Kachaina, once again now from us at the Eyit. So you are doing things that we have been doing as a Eyit in one way or another.
Yes.
So this is a space for young people, like I earlier told you. And we got internet from Ministry of ICT.
Okay.
Simply to create space where young people can come in, use internet and create innovations. So we have done quite a number of things, including involving technologies that we have put on market, including creating a fund, financing for youth and women in groups. So whenever you're out there and you meet young people that are looking for a space where they can come in, use internet and create stuff, so this is Empower Youth in Technology.
Thank you.
And I am glad we share common things. Actually, we are meeting in person today. We've been chatting on the phone. I think you have never seen me in person.
Yeah.
Even
But at
me,
least
I've never...
in 3 years, I was the first person to know that this is empowering youth in technology.
You are among the very few people who were hosted on Eyit TV and gave it elevation. So since you have never met you, thank you. So in front of these people and we are live on TV, I want to thank you so much. Not only for uplifting it, but so many people I met, the likes of FedEx, Big Tech Solutions Hub. So all of them speak good about how supportive you are. And really in front of these
Even this thing of mine now, the person who made them, I've been told he also came here.
He came here, yes.
Selector Bernard of
Yes.
Yeah.
He came here last year to.
So we also support our own.
Yes. And so I personally have learned one thing from you, branding yourself and making sure you carry along the things you've been doing. So when you are presenting the things you've been doing, I started remembering what I've been doing. I have been to over 10 countries. I've been to America, I've been to Canada, Sweden, I've been to German. But when you see my profile, you actually don't see all of these things. So in other words, I don't know how to brand myself. And I think I have really learned that from you. I'm going to find a way of improving. I was in US sometime back with Richard and Uganda's.
Okay.
So
So you don't have those photos, or you
I
don't
don't have them. I sometimes take and I can't even find the end of those pictures. So I think that's how bad I am. Maybe I needed to have met you before. So I am glad.
There is a technique in keeping them, because many people put on discs on what, but all those people, those all gadgets also get spoiled. But if you post them at least somewhere, it is easy to search, and you download. They may not be of the same quality, but you are sure that you have. But also, you should not use one platform. If, for instance, you are on TikTok, only what if it closes? If you're on Facebook, only what if you saw what had happened to it? So it is good. At times we post not that people see, but we storing there. Yeah.
At least I've learned that. So we have similar story. I am a product of UPE. I think when we did the video,
Yeah, when
Eyit TV did that. So I should have featured in that video as well, but I was not big like Kachaina. But I'm a product of UPE. Same story. So now I am also going to go sit down and document my journey.
On this, let me also finish it. At times, professionally, when you have a function, you are supposed to post like 2 photos so that they don't become too much. But at times you post 2, and those other ones are ignored. By the time you want them, you can't access them. So you can post for now, but you can say in photos, this is what happened today. It is not a matter of how many people are viewing, but for you, one time you will say Kachaina at Eyit, all those photos will come back. And at times you don't know the angle you need. Because there is a photo they will ask me and they say, but there is water, we don't want water. Maybe there were other photos I took from other angles. You need to be very careful when you are doing like adverts. Otherwise, you are putting here a certain brand and it is not needed. Or you are looking for sponsorship, but someone say, but Coca is already sponsoring you. Kumbi, it was just a bottle. There is a lot in that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. So, and the final, thank you so much for the donation of 200,000. So, reason why I'm thanking you, we have built a youth brand on grants. Just like Richard Hand, we have had over 10 grants coming to empower youth in technology, and we shall put in our records as one of those people that have ever donated.
Maybe you will wait it reaches like 1 million.
No. Because so many people have donated to us, so we are going to put you in our records as this should be on record. You need handy
money, even if money is not on record.
The treasurer, the accountant should really come and receive this from
okay,
you.
let me take the photo because we are delaying, but
the accountant, please.
You will, Kasta, you have a video.
Okay. So thank you so much. May God bless you. So,
thank you so much, and thank you, Eyit, too. I think I had not appreciated you in person, but thank you so much. 1, for inviting me. 2, when I said last week I was not able to make it, then I thought you would say, let me ignore, but you insisted. Then when I accepted, I saw how you were prepared, how you were eager. They sent me a video. I also edited the all night. We were editing to make it more clear. So you really see, the value of that. I know the value of it. And I can tell you that from this, many institutions are going to call me. As they call me, they are going also to call you. Because let me tell you one thing. What I've done here, if I prepare it myself, I cannot perform it. I will be tired. But this has been prepared by this, and it was be okay for me to perform what I've performed. Thank you.
So the first institution getting an opportunity to take a photo is Cavendish. So Cavendish, we have to come over, take a photo with Kachaina before the leave, then followed by BSU, University of St. Joseph, MIU, must finally. You know why?
Because they are near.
You're close. Maybe we are saving the best for the last.
Oh, yeah, Hajat.
Huh? So, make sure I don't appear in their photo. Let me explain.
You have already appeared, you are stealing it. Good. Thank you.
Yeah, so Bishop Stewart University, you are own. So make sure you take this photo to the Vice Chancellor.
BSU still is soon celebrating over alumni's function.
They
What?
extended it actually.
Oh.
It was supposed to be.
Okay.
So, so that's all.
Public speakers, when you have this ank, someone can know to kojize ninga kojize. How? If you see someone who is doing like this, but you for it you are not seeing it. You just know there is something wrong with it. So I move with 6. Thank you.
University of St. Joseph, you can come very, very fast.
Hi, bro. Yes, boss.
Then we missed Chairman LC1. Very fast, very fast. Give them space. We are running out of time.
On 8th of July, I will be on LBS for 1 hour. I will make sure I talk about what has been there. So those who will be there, you have to watch the sports. By the way, the big deals are loading to those influencers. Anything you are doing, I'm going to move to whole of Western region, but also in Central, in doing those different projects. So please be near for any opportunity.
Thank you so much.
We are done.
MIU. MIU, very, very fast.
Direction chinuke perfume. Ate ebisane hate byasigara mutero mu nyanko. Yes, bro. Thank you for handling that gadget. Make sure people get good quality photos to post. We need to post this, not to post Kachaina, but we need to show that there was innovation happening. Hashtag Kachaina Media, hashtag Eyit TV, hashtag your personal brands. If I see you are hashtagging me, tagging me, I also immediately follow you, we follow back. Yeah. Done.
Must come over.
Hey. The institution.
So you want the whole space for you. Must Zoe.
We cannot fit in a photo.
Oh, maybe we do. Okay, some first go back.
Given. Kakun. Izore.
So I think this one is faster.
Katoni ways. I have not introduced some of my staff. These are my twins.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
By the way.
So you will go and follow. We have a new movie called The Twin what? The Twin Troubles. So these are our trusted people. This is my senior driver. This is my assistant senior driver. And this one is my professional camera person, but is the one also handling gadgets at Kachaina Media. But we have another staff there working more than 12. Yeah. You first go, you are stealing people. Is as they are taking photos. Hey, yeah, marketing, I had not seen her. This is also very new in Kachaina media because most of them have been men and we could find challenges in parts of women and what. So she has studied journalism from Metropolitan. Yes. So at times she came, at first she wanted to join TV. I said, let us first groom you. Then you can first learn how to make money even before going on TV. But even if you want to go on TV, it will be easy for you. So she's called marketing and she's our own at Kachaina Media. Thank you.
So is this photograph?
No. Direction chinuke perfume. Thank you.
Another group from us. You want to be next? Yeah. It's important.
And you can find me also somewhere when I want to be next on someone. So it is like this. Can I remove this? We are still on. Those who are watching us live on Eyit TV, may God bless you.
Finally, Eyit.
Eyit
man.
And the first comedian in Runyankore came up in 1948, and that was Isheka Tabaz. The story of Isheka Tabaz. So we say he is the first comedian in Ankole. Eyit.
Will you get space to come over? Who will take you now? So who will take you? Hey, where is Erdon?
Abarongo banje abo nabo bakasomera BSU. Kandi bashomere baheza bari kuvuga pichi. Bari kuvuga pichi as their source of income. Mwena hatu bavuga amamotoka, so hatu noreba okuguminshiriza.
Thank you.
Done?
Yeah, done. Thank you.
Banang. Take now I want omweso.
Oh. So
you first get this.
Even this one? You said you want?
Yeah. Then can we get this?
Yes.
This catable. Ati nyenda bo kwenda kishani cyo mweso bace. Unka konkesha habwacha akarimba akatiro muri satu ngurene zimanyisezi. Ati ebyo bintu byona no kuteganisa. Bakatiro muri satu kana nisa tuba kuzandika waguma hakari. So bakabajya ngo mweso gutubagwese kirongo wagwesa nofa kunkaba kabafa ngo butakora ki butakabura. So who is sitting here first? Even if I get 4 people. Musama huwe nyinyi. So how it is prayed, bamba techera byo mwana atamwibiri. So as you take up kuba turache kumuya wogu ariye na yegera. So side agent hari yo byine 16 buri hamwe hari mwempe 2 na kuno 16 buri yomwe hari 2 nazo na 3. So it is made out of empe 3 ibyine 16 ibyawe ni 28 n'ibyanjye 8. So ko kuba no tamburoti borekere tinkazana ukuzana ko kutamburoti wasanga uko hariyo na noko uzirya wanchenga konka wasanga zirya nga zirya hato kumurya so no gumiza muno tamba wazivuga naho uzikora ki uzirya wacha atambuze zore to kutambuka side yawe muzitoza otyo ryezi na nezi no banzo ziyayo zona rum aza no squata jot atandikira ato ryezi na nezo ato no kwarika atandikira no tandikira yuwayora tekom atawu no wayarka so you can't continue hata na nyintandika ntandikanti ata tinkari ho reason why umuharumu konko mutarumu deno gumizamba waye garga abikiboni njabaze kureba because abikitiba kukira guzana konka no basagwega agukubara so tambuzezo toroko nota memwemu banzo zikwate no kwatoti utogenda notamoto mpaka izukwera atezi zirye zanje iteka nigira ngo washika ukasanga uko nanokine zirumu nozirya konka wasanga ziryaho kaninga atine cyo mutokuri atobuzazirhona noziyora kandi tokuyoroti moyoroti ngita hezo atotandikiraho secho woriye no chikora numba banywani hino kuba gukozere nono uri umuntu yayongera kuba munywani wawe atwanywani bye
this one wants a chance.
Okay, so umweso nukuba muguta umweso kugukwamu waza kusanga ukasanga icyo kubanza uburire cyabaho nkari ateze nempeke mwenda mwena haruki bakweto kutema naryezi noza kureba zigucera atuva kurya hweji na neji wade wawo chine mezindi noba wahoma azo wena baba bakutema so wanozana tambuza muniwe tambuza wanozana nono bara kugira ngo tagutaho yona imitwe yona ati yayarka takayoraho because yiyashikira zakora ki zahwama asigara mushi so wano yoro ine kumanyaniza ugwai atezi ibintu niziryezi ezezi ina niziryezi kandi notambura tutogaruka nyuma kuyo yitekerwa kweta buteba ore wano yega motoka tukatandikira ho advance so iteka rya buteba ngira ngo nyowe ninchize bwebye byinabe naryonga kubizana ndagaruka nyuma nawe nayisize bwebye kumugaruka nyuma konkejo ni step kurataho then harimo kwiba nimbasa kuyoreze mpeke katugere ateze mpeke ni 5 ishatu musanzu emwibiri ishatu ni 5 mukaga musanzu konka nyondo kwenda kuryeji kandi izi numusanzu nizirengaho ati nimbasa kuzana ati ina yinkuba natemi nundebe then mweni nkore ko busuma uriya yenda nako yatempe cheji agisereka wagumari atota kumangwa ine mempeke wachireba then kumukweza kwesa
so muzanu gwekare jigomwa no busuma
ati buri kintu cyona wakozere nankeji wakozere nabagete heje kuzo mu computer ekafu virus akagaruka yakora una antivirus omubazo go kutamba covid ngo kugirwaza so tari omweso gutari musu mugumeje tubakunda mnonga mwe n'ababatireho Eyit TV Muhereza Valentine Muhereza Kachaina nashemerwa kuvugana Masti Kavandashi navugana St Joseph's navugana Bishop Stuart University na Eyit Metropolitan International University kokani mabari Kampala ba Victoria University na nabantu tubakunda mnonga #Kachaina media kumanya bya migendo misho konkakande Eyit TV ho byabirho live abarahanga nihanga lyanyu. May God bless you. Kali.